everybody flooding in. How's everybody doing on this fantastic Tuesday, everybody? Normally, we're not live on Tuesdays, but we're live today because we're going to be gone for TwitchCon for like half this week. Anyways, chat, here's the schedule for the day / the upcoming week. Today, we're going to be doing a random game day. We're going to be starting out with a horror game that people have been at me to play called Dahl. I think it's like kind of like a solo dev cheap indie horror game, but everybody says it's really good, so we're going to play it. Then we have a scary game literally called Scary Game, so that'll be interesting. Maybe we might run this FMV game called 17 Ways to Not Die. Might be doing a little bit of skate, and we're also going to be playing the new Battlefield 6. So we got a few things that we're going to be doing today. Maybe a scary react after. I don't know. Depends how long everything takes. Today's probably going to be a 4.5-hour stream if I had to guess. Tomorrow, I'm going to be live at around the same time, probably like 4:15. We're going to be doing reacts into maybe a little bit of random gaming. We were originally going to do Backseat Drivers with King Wools. He is a sponsor tomorrow, so we're not able to do it tomorrow, so we're probably going to reschedule for next week. Then I'm gone for 5 days. I will be gone the 16th to the 20th. I will be live the 18th, technically, so I'm gone for 4 days. I'll be gone 16, 17. I'll be live the 18th for a Rivals event, and then we'll be back the 19th and 20th. I'm going to be at TwitchCon. We're going to be vlogging it, posting on YouTube every day that I'm gone, but I will be gone for like 4 days. I'll be live one of them at the event, though. It'll be a Geoguessr Twitch Rivals tourney. It's going to be me, Sneak, Zeusy, and Chris on a team versus 3 other teams in Geoguessr LAN type events / IRL stuff. It'll be fun. But then I'm back the 21st, and we're going to be streaming nonstop all the way until Halloween. So we'll be streaming the 21st through the 30th. The 30th, we're going to do a breast cancer charity stream. And then I'm going to be off on Halloween Day. That'll be the next time that I'm off after TwitchCon. But I will be doing a Halloween-themed costume / stream the 30th for the breast cancer charity stream. But I won't be live on Halloween Day. Anyways, that's the schedule. We got a lot of new horror games we're going to be playing, doing a little collab action with King Wolves when we get back. Might be doing like a Bro v Bro type thing with Jason the Ween. Marvel Rivals update, bunch of story games, a bunch of horror games coming out. Waltz of the Wizards we're going to be trying out. We got a bunch of new party games we're going to be playing that are dropping. So we got a lot of stuff planned. And some other vlog content and other special streams coming up soon. But yeah, TwitchCon is going to be the 16th to the 20th. So I'll be gone for 4 of those days, but I'll be streaming one of them for a Rivals event. But outside of that, I will be gone for the rest. So sorry for that. I know we took a break like a month ago, but can't miss TwitchCon. Anyways, that's the schedule. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, videos / games / tab. Caden for the 1,500 videos. You gonna play Valorant ever again? Don't know. Not today though. It's Wiener, Bryson Morning for the sub. Maybe at some point. But Valorant, I have been. I don't know. I think Valorant has a really shitty gaming community. Not that like every gaming community isn't dog shit, but I don't know. The vibes are really low on Valorant. They're always really low. I'm never, like, I'll queue up Marvel Rivals, and there's times where it's really toxic, but most of the time I'm just, like, chilling, gaming, I'm having fun. Whereas, like, if you get in a shitty Val lobby, you're locked into that for an hour, right? Like, if I'm in a bad vibes Marvel Rival game, I'm out of there within 15 minutes. Right, if I'm at round 3 arguing with my teammate and he has a Valorant accent and he's like, yeah, you're literally a loser, but I'm just gonna sit and spawn. That's the next hour of your life is talking to that guy. That's the next hour, right? And so, I don't know, that, and then it's also just like, I love the team capabilities of, I don't want to say I've been getting more and more into, like, the hero shooter genre. And I know you could argue that, like, Valorant's a hero shooter because you play somebody with abilities. But I love the idea of being able to, like, change with the team as it goes, right? So, like, if your team's getting stomped, you can change your team comp and run 3 tank, 3 healer. You could run 2 DPS, 1 DPS. You could and swap with somebody else and switch roles. I don't like how in Valorant you queue an agent and now you are stuck playing that agent for a potential 26 rounds. That is really annoying for me. And I understand it's like that's part of the game, right? And at times that's fun. But like it's not, I don't know. I just like there's times where I'm like, damn, dude, like now I'm stuck playing Sky 20 rounds in when literally I'm like we're playing against the worst comp for this. Max, Milk, and Xander for the sub. Sir Rack, Celtic Ben, Frog and Faridios for the sub. E. Quinn, God Levi Ride, X3 Frazier, Rainbow, and King for the sub. Hit and LS for the sub. Us for the 3. I want to say thank you from all the YouTubers that watch. I can't make the stream time to time. Thank you for the constant uploads and VODs. Nobody I'd rather watch falling asleep. Thank you. ArxDX for the sub, Mr. and Hitting for the sub. Riley, thank you for the 5 gifted. KDX, It, and Bob for the sub. Gavin Hayde for the sub. Jiddles for the 3. Can you say my name? Hello. Jitties, that's your name. Bad and Doctor for the sub. Bryson Morning for the sub. Caden, thank you for the biddies. And DRV for the sub. Anyways, chat, yeah, we have a few games we're going to be playing today. We are going to be... yeah, buddy, you're a little late to the game. I'm banning that kid. You're spamming Marlon DM'd you. Marlon DM'd me like 4 days ago, man. I'm sorry. I'm not... Bro's spamming Marlon DM'd you. Yeah, he DM'd me like 4 days ago. His chat told me. I responded. You're late. I mean, buddy, are we on YouTube Shorts right now? What's going on? Are we watching on stream delay? What are we rocking? Frogger for Wi-Fi? What are we doing? Dark for the sub, animated, and that's another language. Thank you for the sub. DRV for the sub. Don't know how to say those symbols, but thank you for the sub. Darker for the sub. Anyways, chat, we're going to be starting out with a game today called Tom Dahl, as I said. Then we're going to do another scary game, and then we're probably going to hop into some random shit. We'll do a bit more Skate. I know people want me to play Skate. They like the YouTube video of it, and it's fun to just yap to chat and fucking try and hit some tricks. As well as Battlefield 6. I've been saying we need to try it. It did just come out, and I have to play it. I played it off stream, but I have yet to play it on stream. Dark and JoJo, thank you for the sub. You play backyard football today? Maybe. We might save the FMV game for another day. I don't know. We're most definitely doing Tom Dahl Scary Game and Battlefield 6. Probably Skate. We might save the FMV game for another day. I'll leave it up to chat. But yeah. When are you learning the TikTok dance? Buddy, I will learn it. It's a matter of time. I probably won't be able to before TwitchCon. It'll be like the week after. We'll do it one of those days. It's just the what is it, the milkshake dance? I wrote it down. That's the one we need to learn. I will do it. I just don't know. Lincoln and JoJo for the sub. I don't know exactly when, but I will do it within the next, like, 2 weeks. I said that, like, 2 days ago. Anyways, yeah. Random games today. Tomorrow Reacts was originally Backseat Drivers. After that, we'll probably just do some random games with chat or other shit after instead because we got to reschedule Backseat. Then I'm gone 16, 17. Rivals the 18th, 19th, 20 not live as well. Posted on YouTube while I'm gone. Back the 21st. Grinding stream nonstop all the way till Halloween. Off Halloween. And then we're back to a regular stream schedule basically all the way through January. 3-6 for the 3. Love the streams. Keep. I hope the bird watching is going well. Vortex for the sub. Thank you. Saw a pigeon today. Very riveting. No. I don't bird watch. I stubbed my toe. That's one of the reasons I'm late, by the way. My toe, I don't want to show chat, but my toe's a little purple. It's not bad. I'll show chat the big toe. You can't see it. I'm not that flexible. My big toe's turning purple. I stubbed it. And have you ever stubbed a toe? I stubbed it. I stubbed my toe really bad at the gym. And it was like while I was walking up these steps, and there was like a guy lifting like a foot away, and I went because I didn't want to outwardly go ah. So I like kept my cool, hobbled to the bathroom, and then went like this, like holding my foot. So I fucking, oh, fuck. Oh my God, I just stubbed it on my foot. Bro, it's that sensitive right now. Nah, I fucked my toe. God damn, that hurt. Jesus, I just hit it on the fucking, like, armrest. God damn, dude, no, I fucking stubbed the shit out of it. With my shoe on. And I was like, it hurt that bad? Like, I literally full whiffed the step and just kicked the shit out of the top of the step. Cool for the sub, VM for the 3. Have you ever tried mini cheddars? Is that just like Cheez-Its? Carlo and Pizza for the sub. Cool for the 4. KP, thank you for the 3. My grandma passed away last Thursday from liver cancer. I have cancer in the chat. I'm sorry for the loss of your grandma, man. Thank you for being an outlet for me. Hope you're having a good day. Well, I hope the mourning process is going well for you and your family, Kay, and I'm sorry for your loss. Vortex for the sub. Becca for the 3. Tomorrow being discharged from the mental hospital. You kept me through the hardest times. And with all you say about suicide prevention, stop me from taking my life. Well, I shouldn't be the only reason that you are not taking your own life, but I am glad that I'm able to help. But I want to reiterate, whenever a chatter says something like that, you need serious mental health help, and I know you're getting that. And so I'm glad that you are, but I don't want my content to be the life or death decision for an individual by any means. I want to stop and say thank you from the bottom of my heart. You helped save my life. Well, I'm glad I'm able to help, but I think you want to give yourself credit too. And I'm glad you're still here. Cool for the sub. Back up for the 3. Anyways. All right. Chat, let's lock in. First game of the fucking day. You're going to love this game. What, Tom Dahl? You're going to love this game, bro. Started already? You think I'm going to like it that much? It's like a niche indie. It has like 10 reviews. Arc for the 3. What color do I dye my hair? Neon green. Neon green. You're welcome. Not for the 3. Are you going to play that one game you played last week of like different shows? Blippo Plus? Not today, no. Yo, lock in. Last dono I'm reading, then we're hopping into the game. Daryl for the 1,000, but he's got hit in the head by falling on a metal pipe, cracked my head open, and clipped my teeth. Fuck your stub toe. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Daryl. Doesn't mean my stub toe doesn't matter, but okay. Guess we're trying to one-up each other. When I was a kid, I fell down the stairs and dislocated my hip. Okay. Like, what are we fucking trying to do? We're trying to do, like, a one-up each other of, like, fucking injuries or something? I broke my foot running track. Like, what the fuck? What, were we just pulling shit out of our ass? What the fuck am I staring at? Oh. What the fuck? Tom Dahl. Is Tom Dahl like the name of the guy? I need to turn down whatever this SFX shit is. Holy fuck. Oh, it's the music volume. Turn that shit down. That is so loud. Okay. Tom Dahl. This is supposed to be like, I don't know if I've tried to like go in as blind as possible, but people have been telling me this is like a weird horror game. I don't know if it's scary or if it's like funny or creepy or disturbing. I have no idea. So this is basically me going in blind. I didn't even read the description of the game. It's just Tom Dahl. That's let's lock it in. This game does not have a save function. Gotta one try it. I don't know who the fuck would save like an hour game for later, but a game made by Bonesaw 577. Police station in Canada, serving since 1880.
Oh, there you are. How are you? You doing all right? Nervous? Understandable. First day on the job and all. You kind of know what to expect, right? All right. It's just down this way. We'll get you all set up, and you'll be on your way.
Oh, it's my first
The
job as a
can
police
get
officer?
Pretty boring. But you got to keep your eyes open and on the cell at all times. No exceptions. Last guy we had, didn't follow the rules. You see that? That's where you'll be working. That guy sitting in the chair is Dave, but he's known around the office as Tin Shack Dave. Don't ask. We'll have you in the chair and one guard patrolling the area just as a precaution. You never know with him. Come on, we'll relieve old Tin Shack together. Looks like he's about to keel over. Betsy, could you,
Yo, I feel like... No, I don't want to skip the cutscene. I feel
a lot
like...
of the prison is brand new.
Damn, is he gonna stop yapping?
Go to fire. This is where we keep the most violent offenders. Usually they're en route to Millhaven. Quite a drive with this bunch. A lot of officers usually stop off here for a break. Bathroom on your right, which you can use when you're relieved, so make sure the tank's
door
empty
like 5
before you
feet
start
tall?
your shift. Warden's office is the last door on the right down there.
Okay.
Prisoner's just down here, last cell on the left. A lot of the guys only
Most
take too
violent
close.
offender? Did that
just
guy like
warning you.
stab a family?
His
Why is he
appearance
just
might be a
staring
bit
at
of a
us like,
shock.
oh god? They're all creepily looking. Why do we
And
not have
there
the
he
lights
is,
on?
The infamous TD. What'd I tell you? Weird looking fucker, ain't he? How you doing, Tin Shack?
Am I supposed to see somebody or what?
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Is there supposed to be somebody
A
in
few more
there?
things. If it's a diarrhea explosion emergency, inform the patrolling guard and he can temporarily relieve you. I believe it's Jenkins working that detail today. Never, ever take your eyes off of this cell. You can blink and shit, rub your eyes. It's not that serious.
Is there somebody in the
Don't take
cell?
your eyes off of the cell for too long.
Why?
If he speaks to you, do not respond to anything he says. And for the love of God, don't say his name.
What's his name?
Got it? Good stuff, buddy.
I don't know his name. Where is he? Am I supposed to see
keep
him?
Thinking of the dollars.
Is he
You're
invisible?
making a hefty sum doing this shit.
Is he supposed to be invisible?
How are you today, Bouchard? Sorry I asked.
What? I thought being like a Canadian cop in a rural town would be chill. Is he supposed to be invisible? Yes? How do I know he's in the fucking stall? Or not the stall. The cell. Don't look away. He said not for too long. I don't think it's like an endo where he's gonna like morph through. That's the point? That he's invisible in a plexiglass cell? Tom Dahl. Don't say his name. Do you think there's voice activation in this game? What the fuck? Why did the game just un-full screen? You're falling asleep. It's imperative you keep your eyes on this cell. While sitting down, use WASD to wake yourself up. Bro, the other guy's right there. We can't just have security camera. However, you could easily tire yourself out. You must use your energy sparingly. Don't fall asleep. Oh, so if I get like... If the bar goes all the way to the end, I fall asleep. Certain events happening in the environment reveal items you can expect. Look carefully. So the entire premise of the game is that I just have to stare at this stall. I hear him moving. Oh no, that's me. But I'm getting tired. Dude, if I dart away for a second, do I die? What happens? Watch the paint dry. I'm getting real fucking sleepy, dude. I'm losing all my energy. Oh, there's like a stain over there. You can ask Jenkins to relieve you, but only for a short time. Interact with him while he's seated to resume your watch. Jenkins, please! Jenkins! The glass is surprisingly hot. Jenkins! Relieve me. I'm getting tired. The bar's turning red. That can't be good. Request relief. Thank fuck. Oh. What, and then I have to run all the way back? Cell door. It's locked and you don't have the key. Surveillance. No way. I thought I just soft locked myself. Okay. Newspaper. Okay, pauses it. The Montgomery Messenger. Montgomery fire extinguished. Thousands dead. Arson suspected. With Northern Ontario's biggest wildfire finally extinguished, initial reports suggest arson may have been the cause. Death tolls quickly reaching into the thousands. September 13th, 2018, after a month of constant efforts, Montgomery Hills fire finally contained. Currently has Dahl in custody. So Thomas Raymond Dahl is the guy that's invisible. He was seen driving a fuel truck around town. The fuel cut-off valve disengaged, spilling fuel before igniting it. Is he really supposed to be invisible? How'd they find his ass if he's invisible? They have him in custody, refusing to comment on the situation. Current death toll is 2,051. Bro, he's gonna get, like, the death penalty. I'm trying to, like, speed around real quick. Locked, I don't have the key. Locked, I don't have the key. Yo, can a brother get a key, please? Go to the bathroom. Newspaper. Bang. Thousands of residents perish amidst area's largest wildfire. 80,000 residents forced to evacuate. So this guy has an arson issue? Or do you think he's kind of like a fire boy that just lights shit on fire? That was the dumbest comment I've ever had. Do you think he's like a fire boy that like lights shit on fire? I'm saying, do you think he's like Lava Girl from Shark Boy and Lava Girl? Is he like Human Torch? What a dumb comment I just had. Is he like Human Torch? That's what I was saying. Yeah, like, does he have like a fire power? Or is he just like some invisible psychopath that runs around naked with a fucking box of matches? That's the question. Am I supposed to see him? Oh, wow. The fucking... Dude, this shit's draining mad fast. I'm gonna let it go real low. I'm wondering if he'll talk to me. Because he said don't engage with him. You ponder every possible reason as why they'd call him Tin Shack Dave. Oh! Who's that? Bro, how am I falling asleep this fucking quick? No way. Who's that? Who's that? Who is that?
New guy, huh?
Yeah.
I'm Dr. Raymond McAdams. I'm the
Okay.
psych they call him from time to time.
Are you gonna talk to Tom?
How are you enjoying this lovely position?
It's
A
terrible.
lot of staring. These guys don't exactly open up very much. How are you today, Solomon?
Fuck you.
I'm doing just fine today.
That wasn't Tom, right? Oh, he's gonna talk to this other guy. Yo, come relieve me, please. I'm getting tired.
Whenever you want to start talking, I am here to listen.
No, he's not talking to Tom. He's talking to the guy next to Tom. So this is a jail holding... Whoa. This is a jail holding cell for the worst criminals in the city. It says I don't have the key. Do you think I get a key somewhere? There has to be a reason for me getting relieved. Like, why else am I getting consistently relieved of my position? What is this? Email? Internal email chain. Betsy, I can't stand working in this place. This guy gives me the fucking creeps. All he does is stare at you. I can feel him burning holes in the back of my head when I'm not watching. I get sick to my stomach when I look at him. I think I'm supposed to see him. I'm about to look up a fucking gameplay. Are you sure that I'm not... Bro, because nobody's talking about him being invisible. He's supposed to be invisible. What? But nobody's ever mentioning that? They're saying he's staring at me. All he does is stare at you. How the fuck I know he's staring at me? Dude, he could be fucking gooning in the corner for all I know. I'm fucking standing there. Yep, Tom's just taking a nap. No, he's not. How am I supposed to know the sounds? I can feel him burning holes in the back of my head when I'm not watching. I get sick to my stomach when I look at him. Why does he look like that? How does he get out? It's like he's possessed or something. He's like the devil. Every time somebody around here says his name, something bad happens. Tom Dahl. Can I write it? Oh, shit. Lol. Huh. I beg the warden to stop saying his name, but he does that raspy-ass fuck laugh and looks away. Makes me sick. How is he even still able to work here? He's like a walking corpse, Jesus Christ. Getting transferred to Millhaven is better than this. It's like a goddamn horror movie up here. Gary. Or Jerry with a G. Emergency exit. The warden. Montgomery messenger Dahl did it. Lone Montgomery Hills residents solely responsible for Northern Ontario fire. It killed 3,000 people, sentenced to over 100 years. Lifelong resident was responsible for the Northern Ontario wildfire in August, concluding it could have been arson with criminal intent. At the closed court hearing, officers recounted their experience that day, namely trying to stop the fuel truck that Dahl used to spread gasoline. Not a fire boy. Not a fire boy obsessed with fire, chat. Not lava girl. This is not a Human Torch situation. This is a naked, invisible man that has a fucking weird obsession with fire. But, like, what am I supposed to do? Should I just keep gaining info on him? He's gonna end up killing somebody. That's what's gonna happen in the fucking prison. I'm gonna walk back, some dude's gonna be dead. Oh my god, there's a next. Dahl in Montgomery Hills stating Dahl lived here, so he should die here. When asked if Dahl had anything to say, he looked at the survivors and said nothing. He was sentenced to several consecutive life sentences. Oh my god, is that him? Fuck.
You're the fresh meat.
I didn't even see that was a person.
Warden Gant. Forgive my ghastly appearance. I was one of the people dragging others from the fire a few years ago.
Bro, sounds like Voldemort. How did the fire start?
The fire? Long story short, Tom Dahl was a truck driver. One notably dry summer evening, he drove a fuel truck around the whole town with the valve open. Burnt the whole town and a couple 100 miles of forest to the ground. We were surrounded on all sides by fire. Many people died. I have him to thank for my appearance and for the death of my family.
Why don't they just kill him? I'm not one for the death penalty generally, but in this instance of a naked, invisible maniac fireman, why don't we just fucking kill him? Why do we have to have somebody watch the cell 24/7? What the fuck? You can't see him? Then how do we even know he's in this cell? How'd you survive? You actually say his name?
I see the other officers have gotten to you before I could. I don't believe in all of that hocus pocus. The prisoner has a name, and his name is Tom Dahl.
No!
I refuse to give him any power over me. I implore you to do the same.
I feel like this is going to be like a phasmophobia incident where I go watch him and I'm like, Tom Dahl, Tom Dahl, Tom Dahl, Tom Dahl. Snaps my neck and I die. Can you see him?
Yes, of course I can. Why?
Because I fucking can't. You sure he's in the cell? When are you transferring him?
We are hoping to transfer Dahl next week. The warden of Millhaven is a dear friend of mine. I hope the good people there will be able to take him off of our hands. Though I'd much prefer the alternative.
Wait, what? Like he wants Tom Dahl to stay? I hope the good people there will be able to take him off our hands. Though I'd prefer the alternative. Alternative?
Take him out back and shoot him.
Okay. Has he ever escaped?
Almost. Twice.
Fuck.
Slippery bastard. I keep a loaded 32 in my desk for just such an occasion. Come on. Give me a reason, Tom.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say this man's unfit to serve as warden. I'm just kind of listening to him speak, and it genuinely sounds like he's 135 years old. This might be the oldest man alive. Like every syllable is like fighting to get that shit out. This is, what would happen if he got out? He'd probably kill everybody.
That's not going to happen. Not on my watch or yours. After that, it's Millhaven's problem.
What was he like? Yo, I really... Am I fucked for not asking him how he survived? I don't really care. I'm more interested in, like, the present moment of, like, okay, Tom Dahl's a psychopath with superpowers versus, like, hey, man, how'd you, like, not burn to death? Like, that's not gonna help me.
Tom.
Oh, wow.
Well, he was an odd man. Kept to himself. Intense look in his eyes. He was always staring through you. Hardly spoke a word. Rough childhood. Even rougher later in his life. When we were kids, we were scared of him. That didn't abate as the years went on. Kids always treated him like some sort of boogeyman. They'd laugh and say that Tom Dahl would get them if they stayed out after dark.
Oh, so he was like turbo bullied, but also people were like mortified of him?
In a way, he sort of already escaped. The news out with that.
Tom Dahl, let me tell you about Tom Dahl. Like the wheeze. Clear your damn throat. Bro, I think he's dying actively in that chair. Tom Dahl, we used to call him Little Tommy. Used to throw pebbles into his ear sockets. Sometimes we would tie him to a tree and leave him there for a few days. Jesus. How was he caught?
Eyewitness testimony, of course.
Ow! They can't
He
see him!
drove around town in a fuel truck, spewing tons of gasoline all over town. That doesn't go unnoticed, even in sleepy old Montgomery Hills. We tried to stop him, but we were too late. He was surprisingly prepared for us. He had set up a small fire at the edge of town, and when he drove past it, well, you can imagine what happened after that.
What, like he blew up the gas truck with it?
I ask myself the same thing every day. Why? He was a loner. Lived out there in a cabin alone for most of his life. It burnt down during the fire, so of course there was no evidence as to motive there. Why, indeed? I've asked him myself, but he's not exactly the talkative type. Hooked him up to jumper cables once.
Oh my god!
Just took it.
What, like fucking put jumper cables on his nipples and shocked
I
them?
could get fired.
They put a car battery and jumper cables up to fucking Tom Dahl? What, they were like torturing him? Trying to see why he did it? How'd you survive?
I tried to save as many as I could. I didn't get burned directly, but it was so hot. It scorched my skin. No good deed goes unpunished. It looked as close to hell as you could get. Remember Fort Mac? I never thought something like that would happen here. I woke up in the hospital a few days later. I guess I should be grateful to the good people at Montgomery Hills Hospital.
What were their names?
Please. I don't want to talk about my family.
How long have you worked here? Well, that's a good question to ask. I actually started this city in 1833.
It will be.
But he's as old as a turtle.
14
14 years?
Next week.
Bro, I feel like they're gonna hit me with a curveball and say this guy's like 32. How many people still live in Montgomery Hills?
Not many. The forests are gone. The town has been reduced to ashes. There's nothing left. Out of the few that survived, only the last diehards are holed up
Oh,
here,
yeah, dude, I'd fucking skip
refusing
out of
to
town.
leave.
It's fucked.
They've been here their whole lives, and they'll die here.
Who was the last guy?
Ah, word travels fast, I see. Jasper Collins, good cop. Stupid bastard took his eyes off of Tom Dahl's cell. He should have listened to the rules. That was the last time Dahl tried to escape. Speaking of which, what are you still doing here? Get back to work.
Yo, do you think I'm gonna go back and he's gonna escape because I'm just fucking talking to this guy?
Don't.
Alright, I'm leaving you, brother. I can't keep talking to Warden Grant. Yeah, let me resume duty. Alright, Tommy. No, you can't see me. Or, well, no, you can't see. I can't see you. You can see me. I just ask that you don't, you know, goon at all while you and I are spending time together. I would have no idea whether or not you are. I mean, you could be right now for all I know. I would assume I would maybe hear some noises because, you know, the sound still travels, yet I can't see you whatsoever, so. I've always wondered, I don't really know what you look like. I kind of do want to look away out of curiosity, but I have been instructed. I don't know what that was, but dirt just came from the ceiling. Maybe we haven't gotten this place cleaned in quite a while, but I am going to hunker down it. Why do I feel like I have noise canceling now? I can't really hear anything. Whoa. Well, it's like really quiet. Well, it's like really quiet. Fuck. Oh my god. Ah! Oh! Yo, stop. Yo, stop. Yo, I feel like it's gonna be like an April Fool's joke. Nobody's even in this fucking cell. The department's fucking with me right now. Stop. Relieve me. Oh my god, get me out of there. Nah, I can't be sitting there like that. That shit's crazy, bro. Oh my god, that's fucking scary. Security checkpoint, no reason to leave. Yeah, but no shit. But like, what else am I supposed to do right now? Now I feel like I'm just gonna be watching him. Was that a key? Strange toy. It's a toy you swear you've seen somewhere before. Is that Sackboy? from fucking Little Big Planet? There's like stuff in all of these cells, but I can't grab any of it. Oh, is that just poop? Oh my god, I'm trying to press E on like feces. Why is this one open? No, I don't want to investigate that. What's up with that cell door? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta walk back. What the fuck? Alright, you replenish my fucking health. There we go. Good. Dude, I'm like slowly running out of stamina more and more though. Oh, I should have talked to the doctor. Fuck. You are Tom Dahl? What stupid twist would that be? I'm not fucking Tom Dahl. I'm staring at Tom. Brother, I am locked in. Hello? Hello? The fight, hello? That's not good. That surely can't be good. That's not, there's a fire starting. It's, am I the only one seeing this, or what's happening? Oh, okay, it's going into the other cell. Are you seeing this, big dog, or just me? Dude. All right. Yo, are you not? I gotta be fucking hallucinating. I have to be fucking hallucinating. Bro, come relieve me. Now I'm falling asleep! What the fuck? Oh, what are you? Yo, what the fuck? Prisoners on fire, get help. Where's the fucking door to get out? I'm leaving, Tom. Get help. From who? The warden? Oh! What? I just talked to him. What? There's no way he fucking just shot himself. Warden Andrew Gantz suicide note. Whoever finds this, watch Tom. Oh, get out. He's a slippery bastard. I'm not gonna have us responsible for letting the greatest mass murderer of our country go. Watch him, but take care of him. That's making me really lightheaded. I can't do that. He's still one of us. Show him that he didn't win. Kill him with kindness. To my fellow officers, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. I swear I'll make it up to you in the next life. The last round's on me. It was a pleasure serving Montgomery Hills alongside you. To the Montgomery Martians. To the Montgomery Martians. Oh, the fucking football team? If you lose the playoffs, I'll find a way to come back and haunt you. Is that the fucking high school football team? Mention that in the suicide note. I don't know. To my family, I'm so sorry. To Dahl, I'll see you in hell. Tom, I'll be there to greet you with the harsh words and a cold 32. He won today, but he won't win tomorrow. Andrew Gant. Ah! Ah! Stop. Why is this guy not fucking reacting? Nah, this is actually freaking me the fuck out. Press this. Why is he not reacting? And where's the door? Where's the fucking front office? Dude, I'm like stuck in a loop. Oh, fuck. Child's drawing. A child's drawing depicting a child with their father, assumed to be one of the prisoners. Something written on the back. A child's drawing depicting a child with their father. Dahl, Mr. Dahl, who's the scariest of them all? Look away, run you might, he's sure to give you quite the fright. What a good rhyme. Yo, Tommy! Tommy, me and you are dogs, okay? Me and you are boys. I know I can't see you like that. Ooh, God, is there a shit stain on the floor? Why am I alone here? Briefcase. Dead body. Dead body in a briefcase. Tommy, I know you kind of teleported me to the back rooms and all, but like, you know, I kind of think like... Gun in the desk. The fucking door's gone. The door's gone. There's no gun in the desk. There's no desk. There's no door. There's no room. Bro, what the fuck is he doing over here? It's locked? Where do I get a key? Bro. Oh my God, I need to find a fucking key. I need to find a fucking key. Yo, what is that guy doing in there? Does Tom have like possessive powers? It's got to be in that briefcase. I have to get in that cell. Bro. Fuck. What do I do? The body? Stand behind the line? Ooh. What do I do? Bro. Chat. Wait, what? Wasn't there a drawing? Sit down and just resume duty like nothing's bro. And just resume duty like nothing's happening? Is he in? Is he? I don't... Just shut the fucking door, Tom, please. Tom, I'm new to this town. I don't know you. I didn't call you. I didn't make fun of you. Oh, you're in front of me. It's weird. I kind of sense your aura. It sounds like you're playing some instrument of sorts. Oh. Tom. Where? Tom? 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 Am I supposed to be running away from him? I don't understand. Oh, is he chill with me if I'm in his cell? Yo, dude, I feel he's inside of me right now. Where is he? What? Retry. What the fuck do you mean? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? He opens the door. How the fuck do I survive? Why do you run? Where am I gonna run, bro? He has me in the back rooms. I'm supposed to run? Where? Just run away? You think that I could run away from him? The exit? Bro, there's not even an exit. Oh my god, wait, is there a note in there? Oh no, it's the door. Tommy! You know, I know they used to make fun of you. You know, I'll refer to you as Tommy Tough Knuckles because I know that you're actually, kind of a force to be reckoned with, of sorts. I don't mean to, I guess, harm you in any way. I don't really know where you are. I kind of feel like you're everywhere and nowhere at the same time. You're kind of like a riddle. I'm just gonna run. What is with that guy in the corner? Can I lock myself in a cell? Where do I fucking go? The open cell? What do you mean the open? What the fuck? Where the fuck do I go? Where do I go? The open cell? Bro, there's a bunch of open cells. There's like a million open cells. Is he in here? I don't know where he is. Bro. Nah. Shut me in. Am I safe in here? Ah! Ah! Stop. What is... Is he gonna rip the fucking metal? Bro. What is he doing? Is he, like, loosening the metal off the fucking hinges, bro? I don't understand what he's... Should I be trying to, like, plot an escape right now, or... No, I think he's leaving me. What's up with him? What? Where are the cells? Nah, I'm cooked. Oh my god, the exit. Oh my god, the exit. Ooh. I feel like he's kind of into me.
You just stand with your back to it. See how long you can last.
Who the fuck is talking to me right now? I just pitch black. I can't see anything. Am I supposed to be able to see something? Oh. Same with my back to...
Dahl, Mr. Dahl. Who's the scariest of them all? Look away, run you might. He's sure to give you quite the fright.
Like, look away? Do I have to go inside? Or is he gonna fucking come lunging out? They want me to turn away. Yo. Is that Tom? Don't blow. No, don't blow that. No. Keep the fire going. Keep the fire. It's a little cold outside. We could warm each other up. Not like that. Tom, unless you want. Oh. What, they're like praising him? What the? Wait, so the people that he was burning, that he was burning were like worshiping him? Is he like a weird god? That's the game? I want to know what the fuck Tom Dahl is. Yeah, they were like praying to him. There's more? What do you mean there's more? Is there more? I am so... You never talked to... There was somebody else I could have spoke to? Oh, the fucking, like, therapist, the psychiatrist. But, bro, what would he have told me? That Tom was, like a non-stable person? He would have just been like, yeah, Tom had some problems growing up. Never thought he'd turn into an invisible demigod, though. That was news to me. Didn't learn that one in school. Like, what the fuck would he have shared? It's an illusion? I don't know. That ending was very confusing to me. I did like it, though. Oh, there's another way you could just fall asleep. I kind of want to review. I kind of want to look at the reviews if they talk about it. Bro, the game was made in 2 weeks. That's pretty good for a game made in 2 weeks. By, like, one person. Pretty weird game, TBH. Only real complaint is that near the end, Total Darkness couldn't find where to go for a while. Bro, move your mouse around. Move your mouse around. What do you mean? I kind of just stood there in the darkness. Somebody pinned your rookie cop watching Tom Dahl sell. Eyes are heavy. Officer swears that things change when they watch Tom. Yeah, but, like, that doesn't explain the game. That for the sub, Matthew for the 3. STEM teacher at my school is Mr. Dahl, so this game's really freaking me out. Caden, Pretty, and Iova for the sub. Luca for the sub. Sophia for the 3. Hit me that charter to join. What are you playing? We just finished Tom Dahl. Reaper for the 3. Can you shame my friend Amaya? No. Kos, Con, Ali, RK, Akami, Gobbler, Bob, 200. I have Alfie and Timmy for the subs. In for the 3. Sony's for the 5. What's your favorite song? Don't really have one. A-Blaze, Quick, and Tuju for the sub. Sus for the 3. When I was younger, I died your toe. Joe, when I was younger, I died. Your toe means nothing. Insidious for the 5. Can't wait to whoop you in Battlefield 6. Mr. Jones for the 1,000 biddies. How long can you hold your breath for? Underwater or above water? That's 2 different answers. We could find out right now. Probably a minute. Chat, how long can you hold your breath? Maybe more than a minute. I would say I could probably hold my breath for like 2 minutes. Let me read the rest of the donos. Kevin for the 3. You gonna play that one game you played last week? Different show? No. Packer for the sub, Matt for the 3. All right, ready? It was a minute 30. I stopped. I was staring at the timer. I think if I really like, I could have done like 2 minutes if I just passed out. Like, I think if I had done 2 minutes, I could have just been like lightheaded, maybe fainted. I'm not going to do that. I did it longer. Reaper for the 3. I'm going to make my friend shame you now. Packer and for the sub. All right. Oh. You didn't do the max? Yeah, no, I used to do holding my breath competitions with my friends underwater when I was a kid. And I would get so competitive that I would get to the point. Have you ever been holding your breath so long you start doing this underwater? Like some shit like that. We're like, you're actively like trying to prevent yourself from like inhaling water and drowning. That's why I truly believe drowning's the worst way to die. It's got to be the worst way to die. Drowning is like, oh my God, what? Your fucking lungs fill with water and you just pass out and you're still alive for like 2 minutes after, 5 minutes after. That's so scary. Burning. Yeah, burning alive's that's like incomparable, right? Because it's like 2 very different ways of like going, but like, holy shit. Eaten by animals? Depends what animal. Getting eaten alive would be really bad, yeah, but I think it would be worse depending on the animal. Like, getting eaten alive by rats is surely worse than, like, a lion. Because, like, a lion's probably killing you in, like, 3 bites. Biting you at the neck. You're dying quick. Rats, slow. Rats, a slow, painful death. Trash compactor, steamed alive. No, the worst thing to get eaten alive by would probably be, like, bugs, right? Whatever would be the slowest way to die would be the worst. I think getting, like, mauled by, like, honestly, I think probably, like, a rhino charging you or, like, a hippo. Like, a hippo it would be painful no matter what, but I think a hippo would probably kill you in, like, 5 seconds. Like, I think you would die so fast to a hippo. A bear? Depends what bear. Polar bear. The biggest fear would be, like, is it going to start eating you before you're dead? Genuinely. Like, I'm not even, like, that would be the deciding factor on what would be the worst animal to, like, if it, like, a tiger or a lion starts, like, eating you while you're alive, that's bad. But if it, like, goes for a kill strike and then, like, gets you in the jugular, like, 10 seconds in, and then, like, as you're bleeding out, it starts eating you, that's, like, still horrible, but definitely less painful. Laser to the brain. What? Boiled alive? That's horrible, too. No shit. I'm saying which is the least bad. Getting skinned? Yeah, well, now you're just going into torture methods. Then you could go, oh, the brazen bull's pretty fucking bad. Getting shoved inside a copper bowl and then lit on fire. Yeah, that's probably a horrible way to go. Like, what? Electrocution? Yeah. What? Like ants? Now you're just listing ways to die. Joe Bart King and Ice for the sub. Jolly for the sub. Nap for the 3. What's the little bottle you drink at the start of streams? It depends. That one that I just had was like a ketone caffeine thing. Makes my eyes tingle. I am somewhat addicted to being in altered states at most times. So it's not like I'm not like high, but it's like it feels like a very strong caffeine high. Like I'm wired right now. Angel for the sub. Oh for the 3. Nap for the 3. Reaper for the 3. All right. Anyways, chat. Let's hop in for the fucking next game here. I don't think that's good. Ah! Oh my God, you gotta stop doing that. You gotta stop doing that. That scares the shit out of me every time. Oh, you got your nails done. I kind of like this one more. Show chat.
You gotta get the focus.
What the fuck is this one?
This one? Like
no, the black one.
this
yeah.
one? Flowers.
Oh.
It looks like Twilight. You don't like the spider?
She got her Halloween nails. No, I like this spider. It's just like...
You don't like it?
No, I like the spider. I don't think it's my favorite, though.
Yeah.
I thought this would come out bad. Like what is that, like a Reaper skull? Anyways.
Look at that one.
What's the... Not that one. Open. This one. I like.
That's Coraline. This one?
Yeah.
That's Coraline. Yay! I need to eat something.
Are you happy with them?
Yeah.
All right. I gotta hop into another horror game. I love you.
Love you too.
Can you shut the door? Angel Silly for the sub. O Meteor for the 3. Jabbar King. Ice for the sub. Jolly for the sub as well. W Nails. Anyways. Yeah, we're going to play a game called Scary Game right now, which I think is like a half-hour horror game. And then we'll probably run either other horror games or this FMV game and then Skate and Battlefield. Maybe some... Do you guys want to do Scary Reacts at the end of stream? I'm down to do that as well. We could do like 5 games and also Scary Reacts. But we'll do the FMV game too. It really depends. But I think that... I think we'll be able to crank most of these. The first 3 games will get done really quick. Silly for the sub, Angela for the 3. Scary Game. What a very unique name for a scary game. Scary Game. Play. No settings. Just immediately throws me into it. Wow, that is a big zoom. F for flashlight. No tutorial. Is this an FMV game? No, this is a horror game. Oh, there's a note. Is this supposed to be scary? I feel like this is going to be like a satire horror game. There's no way that's the intro. It's just... What is this? Diary of a Wimpy Kid? Oh, there's like a bottle down there. Did bro have a fucking car engine on his wheelchair? He just zoomed out of here that fast? Is this like Trials or something? Oh my god, bro. Was that? That was that was the room? Also, this is a very shitty flashlight. It almost does nothing. Am I just... Is it like something scary at open it waiting for me at every door? Is that in his butthole? What the fuck got wedged? Oh. There's a code. The 4th digit's 1. How did he die? He got like some wooden stick with a cross on it shoved up his ass. That, hey, speaking of, we were just talking about worst ways to die. Vlad the Impaler, where they would shove like a sharp wooden stick up your butt and then just, they would make you, like, you would sit on it and then like slowly gravity would pull you down and then it would kill you. That'd be a really, come. 3. Wait, which one? Okay, second. Okay, so it's something 3-1. Something 3-1. And this guy in the wheelchair is fucking with me. Oh, he has access to that room. I gotta go back to this red room. Am I able to get back in here? I feel like this guy just shut the door on me immediately. I could guess the last digit. Whoa. I feel like I saw Slender Man there for a second. That might have been just a glitch. It was a very normal room. Oh, are you like a magician of sorts? You're like a Houdini. Are we playing memory? Boot? Oh, I lost. Okay, I thought it would, like, randomize it every time. I'm supposed to remember. Okay, 52. Oh, is it 5231? That's the code. Yeah, this might be the most developed horror game that I think I've ever played. 5231. How do I... Oh, 5231. Enter. Hey, yo, where you at, buddy? You gave me the middle fingers thinking I wouldn't be able to make my way in here. Oh, there's a door that says do not open. I kind of really want to open that. Yo, the worst flashlight ever. The worst flashlight ever. Actually does nothing. I feel like the only option I have is to open this door. There's nothing else in this room. I'm doing it. I can't open it. Was that the woman from Drewski's, like, series? What is that? What is that woman's name? That was the woman that goes, my man, my man, my man. What? Is she in this room? Bambi. Alright, we're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that. We're gonna let that sit. Oh, did Bambi just get killed? You did this. Bambi! That doesn't look like Bambi. What's going on here? Dude, he literally just shit like dog food out of his ass. What the fuck was that? Do I go left or right? I gotta choose. What's right? And what's left? Oh, it's locked. I have to go right. Not really understanding the premise of this game. Am I supposed to try and capture this guy in the wheelchair? Is there a note? There's a note and a key. Is that his dick? Oh, he's staring at my ass. Right behind me. Yep. Were you fucking gooning to me, buddy? What the hell was that? Knowing that I would go over there? What is this, a fucking mastermind? Oh, that was the key to this room. Okay. What is this? Nothing. I thought it was a vent. He wants your buns? Yeah, I think he's attracted to me. Also, there's, like, fucking weird clown children creatures in these cells. Yo, you're not even trapped in... Oh! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I could so kick them in the fucking teeth. You're kidding me. Buddy. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed... I can't see anything! Is he still chasing me? Bro, what the fuck is happening right now? It's just a bunch of... Oh, stop. What, he playing American Truck Sim on his toilet seat? Okay. Alright, yo, this wheelchair guy's definitely obsessed with stabbing people in the butt. This guy's literally crucified as well, but, like, backwards. I feel like I'm playing, like, an off-brand Outlast right now. This guy's like secretly watching me. Probably gonna start experimenting on me in some way. Yeah, these dead bodies are definitely gonna wait. It's insane how I called that the second it happened. Is this an elevator? I just got like a door opening. Wait, what's over here? That's locked. I need another fucking key. Oh my god, it's so fucking dark in here. What is this? You dirty dog. You've been leading me this whole way, haven't you? I knew from the beginning, the drawing. By the way, thank you for making my butt look so large. I really appreciate that. You've been recognizing the effort that I've been putting in. I kind of want to just grab the key, though. Oh, is that... But he had a bratwurst stuck in his pants. Don't know what that was about. I'm full sprinting past this. I really don't want to... What are they doing to dog, bro? Like, no, this is where it's starting to become Outlast shit. He's gonna start fucking cutting my nuts off. Get me out of that room. Wait, what? No... Was that a Breaking Bad reference at the end there where he was spam pressing the button and then blew up? Dude, what the fuck was that game? That was $1, by the way. 99 cents. 99 cents, so less than $1. I paid money for that game. I think it was worth it. I given a guy $1 to make that game. I think that was a masterpiece. I'd give that a thumbs up. I think I enjoyed it. Now, I don't really hope for more, but I had fun. Okay. Yeah, move on to the next game. Too big PRC and Honda for the sub. Veru for the three. Hit 500 on a content creation channel. I won't say which, so it's how weird, but I want to say thank you for being an inspiration, helping everybody. You're a great person. I hope you achieve your goals. Thank you. And I hope that you achieve more success on your content creation. Big Nick, Florida, and Dom for the sub, or Doom for the sub, Barry for the three. Alpha Gal gets scared, but everybody on Earth gets attacked by bears. You doing it? No. Malty and App for the sub. Silly and Anch for the sub. Meteor for the three. Joe Bart King, Ice, and Jolly for the sub. BRC for the sub. All right, yo. AMD for the sub. I gotta piss. We're gonna do a poll on next game. What do we want to do? We have a weird FMV game called 17 Ways to Not Die. We could do Backyard Football 99. We could do another horror game. I'm not doing Clover Pit today. We could do another horror game today. I don't know which we would do. I would have to pick. And then we're still doing Skate and Battlefield after this. And Scary Reacts. So I just want to do like 1 or 2 more games before we get into Skate and Battlefield, because I know that'll be like 2 hours. And then we'll have Scary Reacts. Variable for the 5. Thank you for that you do. I've had it very easy the last couple of years, but watching your YouTube videos always made me a lot happier. One day I hope you can make people happy like you in the hardest times. Once again, thank you for being you. Well, thank you for the nice message, man. Thank you for the 5. And I hope you're all right. Yo, chat, vote on that shit. I gotta piss real quick. Count me down, and then we'll lock in for whatever the fuck wins the poll. Vote! I gotta play a nice song. Count me down. Doritos, and we're back. Dog for the subs, please, for the sub. People are voting the FMV game. All right, this is what we're going to do then. We're going to rock the FMV game now. If it sucks, we're going to switch. If not, we're going to run it. I think it's only like an hour tops anyway. Then we're going to hop on to Skate, Battlefield 6, maybe Backyard Football, and Scary Reacts. Tomorrow's going to be mainly a React day, but also some random gaming. Probably some games with chat too. Then I'm gone 16th and 17th. I'm gone Thursday, Friday. I'll be streaming Rivals event Saturday at 2:30 EST, and then I'm gone Sunday, Monday. We're back from TwitchCon on Tuesday next week, and we're streaming nonstop all the way to Halloween, and we have a next charity stream October 30th. We got Reacts, gaming coming up, collabs, bunch of party games, and some special main channel content as well. Skip for the sub, dog for the sub. Anyways, if you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, video/tab, game/tab. All right, let's lock in for this game. Let me change game category real quick. 17 ways to not die. This game might be in Russian. I don't know. I think the game's in Russian. Maybe I should have mentioned that. The main issue right now. Does anybody know? Okay, never mind. I got it.
Андрей, ты живой?
I couldn't change the language. We're going to go new game here. 17 ways to not die. New game. All movie characters are fictitious and hand-drawn with pencil. Locations and props in frame are drawn. But even if it seems to you that this is a real shoot, all this was filmed a long time ago. A very long time ago, in 1924 approximately. This film is for entertainment purposes only. It may contain scenes of violence, alcohol consumption, smoking, and obscene language. All coincidences are accidental. 17 ways to not die. Or not. I don't know. What a game title. Based on unreal events. So it's fiction.
А там здание вообще, ну, типа, через дорожку. Вот. Что-то я так с этой всей темы устал. И что, причем захожу, и там вот этот вот бланк заполнить, типа, я заполняю один раз. Одну строчку пишу, вторую, на меня тетка смотрит такая, типа, а ты неправильно написал.
I only hear audio out of my left ear.
Типа, заливать. Дает следующий бланк. Типа, и там я чисто в дате ошибся, и она такая, типа, следующую дату, типа, пиши нормально.
I only hear audio out of my left ear.
Вот, ну, короче, заманался со всем этим, все равно допустил ошибку, мне сказали, приходи потом.
Do we, if it's like that the whole
Ну, знаешь,
game.
как у нас работает, ну, через месяц.
А я сейчас шел,
Ну.
столкнулся с типом каким-то, у него очки. Солнца нет на улице, да, очки. Темные очки.
Oh, it's cocked. Oh, it's
меня
cocked.
причем бац.
Oh, it's cocked.
Я спрашиваю,
Oh, it's cocked. It's cooked. Oh, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Oh, I wanted to play that game too. The intro made it seem like it was going to be funny. Bro, is there a way to fix that? I'm going to relaunch and see if there's any settings. Bro, there's no way.
Андрей, ты живой?
I could turn the sound all the way up. That's just going to make it dub it. Oh, so you want me to mute the audio and just talk? No. It's normal for me. You might not have a headset on. If you have a headset on, you notice it more. When it comes out of like a TV speaker or iPhone speaker, you don't really notice it. Mods, can we time out EAS? Meter for the 3. There's a way to turn off mono audio maybe in the game settings. There's like no game settings. Skip and dog for the sub. Wait, let's see. I'm going to turn sound all the way up. It might be really loud. Mono sound in Windows? It's not a Windows issue. It's this game.
Вот. Что-то я так с этой всей темы устал.
It's cooked. I can't deal with that for an hour. I'm sorry. I know that might sound like a small issue. I'm not playing a game where 85% of the audio is coming through my left ear. I am not. That might sound like it's not a big deal, but holy shit, for like an hour, I'm hearing like 80% audio in the left ear and 20% in the right. Replug your headset. It's not the headset. I see it pinging on my OBS like that. The game was made. I think they recorded the audio like that. Oh, that sucks. I wonder if there's a review that mentions that. No. Well, that blows. All right. Well, what do we want to do now? Repolling. Maybe it's all around. No, it's not every game. We were just playing multiple games. It's literally just that game. All right. Backyard Football 99. We're still going to run Skate and Battlefield 6 before Scary Reaction. I want to play one more game before it, though. I have for the 6. Said, fuck you, and then at a chatter. This is the first stream I tuned into. Always see clips on TikTok. Hope you always get a good laugh out of them. Love your content. Thank you, Professor. I appreciate that. Zay Keep and Mr. Classic for the sub. All right, Backyard Football. Somebody said Dead Cam. That shit don't come out for a month. Backyard Football 99. We could run. I'm not going to start Night Runner's Prologue, but I've had that on my game category for like a year. BO6. No. No, not running Clover Pit either. Backyard Football 99. We could go Geoguessr, because we do need Geoguessr practice for the Rivals tournament. We could go. This is before Skate and Battlefield, so we're still playing that. What else? We could go more horror games. I don't really know. We'd probably run itch games if we run horror games. We'll pull between that. Geo, Backyard, and horror games. Q's and Mr. Classic for the sub. Polybridge? No. Last time I played Polybridge, I crashed out really bad because I was stuck on the same level for like a half hour. People are voting horror games. Okay. If people are voting horror games, wait. I think. Oh, wait. I think we'll run like 2 itch games. Have you tried Dead Space? Oh, we could run the Owl Lights game. I don't know how long that is, though. I think that might be like 2 hours. Maybe not. Maybe a little less. We could run Owl Lights, but I have some other horror games. I kind of want to run one that's not like... I don't want to run like fucking 3 itch games. Horror game Snooze Fest. We don't have to do horror. We did just run Little Nightmares all yesterday. We're not going to do horror. I don't want to do too much horror. We'll save Owl Lights. We're not going to do horror. I'm sorry. Which? Geo? Backyard Football. We run horror... Chat, we run horror games like 80% of the fucking content, bro. There's a million horror games we have played and can still play. I want to run something else. Megabonk? My chat would hate Megabonk. I'm telling you, my chat would hate Megabonk. The idea of them just watching me run in circles and kill mobs, bro, they'd be like, dude. Ed and Het for the sub. Baja, Kuz, and Mr. Classic for the sub. Clover Pit? Bro, I run Clover Pit all the time, though. I kind of would run it, though. Geo, Backyard Football 99, Clover Pit, or we are going to do a gamer challenge when we're back from TwitchCon, too. We haven't done one of those in a while. I'm just remembering this. Roblox? Nah, because then we would need to pull in a bunch of Roblox games. Clover Pit, Backyard Football, Geoguessr. Is there any other games that I want to play? A Joe Bart pick. Not that I don't want to play these games, but I kind of want to throw my hat in the ring here of a random other game. Oh, I know. Rocket League. No. Oh, I know. Marvel Rivals. No, I'm not going to play. I would play Marvel Rivals. But I know chat wouldn't want to see that right now. Chat has to be in a mood for Marvel Rivals. We could do a horror. I could put in like one horror game, but we've just been playing so much horror recently, which I like too because it's October. Don't get me wrong, but we are doing Scary Reacts too today, so I don't really want to run like flat out horror for like 80% of the fucking stream. Madden Furry Feet Sim. Furry Feet Simulator. Yeah. No. I think I won't do that. I think that's a bad idea. One Socket's like a puzzle horror. God, I have like 400 games on Steam. Too many. Too many. Too many. What else? I kind of want to throw one more in. We could just do those three. Who's at the door? Played it. Yeah, we'll do that. Garfield Kart 2 came out? Yeah, it did. Garfield Kart 2 just dropped. I saw that on my wish list. But I don't think we're going to run that today. Vote on the poll, chat. Fortnite only up? Wow, it is 33% all the board around. This is insane. This is insane. Geo's fractionally winning. Clover Pit up the rear. Backyard football bringing up third place. Fuck y'all, we want backyard. We could do like Clover Pit for a little one run. Or we could do Geo for a little run, one run of Clover Pit, then skate Battlefield Scary Reacts. Jazz for the sub, Jones for the 3, says Subnautica. Yeah, let me start out a fucking 30-hour Subnautica playthrough right now before I leave for 4 days for TwitchCon. And an end for the sub. No. No. All right, Clover Pit's winning, or Geo's winning, and then Clover Pit's second. This is what we'll do. We'll do Geo and Clover Pit. We're going to do Geo and Clover Pit. Is that fair? We'll play like 5 or 10 games of Geo because that takes like no time at all. And then we'll hop on fucking Clover for a run, skate, Battlefield. Carl for the sub, Jazz for the sub. Oh, God. I haven't played rank in so long. So, chat, we have a Rivals event on Saturday. And it is, it's in between my time off because it's at TwitchCon. My God, I'm nervous. Look at this. There's 4 challenges, but the final challenge, you have to be top 2 teams. It's Geoguessr for the first bit, and then it's like 2 IRL challenges that are similar to like game shows where there's like a 6x6 grid of words, and you have one guy that has hints for the words, and the other people have to guess it. Ugh. Who should I make the spy master? I'm captain, so I get to choose. It's me, Sneak Snag, Chris, and Zeusy. I kind of want to put Sneak as spy master. Teams of 4 compete in a challenge. At the beginning of a challenge, each team is assigned a role to their players. 1 spy master and 3 guessers. I could be the spy master, but I feel like Sneak's really good at like random mini games. All teams provided with a 6x6 grid's 36 words, and 6 of them are hidden, and we have to guess our words, and Sneak has to give us hints for the words. So really, it's a question of who would give better hints, me or Sneak? I kind of think Sneak. I don't think that I think I'll choke. Zeusy? I think Zeusy's going to be a good guesser. I feel like Zeusy would give us really... I love Austin. I feel like Zeusy would give us really bad hints. I think he could guess well. I'm not dissing his capability. I just feel like if it's these random words, I feel like... Oh, God, but Sneak also might do that shit. I feel like there's a chance that Sneak reads like 4 words that we need to guess, and he gives me like a niche Stardew Valley reference to like fucking understand. I just could see him giving me like a word that would obviously direct me to like the needed terms unless I had no idea what he was talking about. And so he's just going to give me like a fucking full hit or miss. I trust that Sneagle will understand what we would know though. And then it's another game. We'll get into Geo in a second, but this is the Rivals event. It's only 1/3 Geoguessr. But you play 3 stages of Geo. And it's just like I think it's like team-based live challenge. So I'll just do duels to practice. And I think, honestly, if we just get good at region guessing, we'll be fine. It's me, Sneeg, Zeusy. I think I have a team, Arky as a team, Ludwig as a team, and then I forget who the fucking last captain is. And then there's covert lines. 2 teams compete at a time. Each team's assigned a door that has to be unlocked by solving a riddle. Yo, might as well give me last place right now. Might as well give me last place right now. Live, I have to walk up to a door that has a fucking riddle, and I have to solve it. Over. I'll be live, by the way, but I'm not going to be able to talk to chat because I'm going to be just fucking staring at a door with a riddle on it. Trying to figure out what the fucking... what type of riddle do you think it's going to be? I feel like it's going to be something with Geoguessr or Twitch. It's going to be like Pepe Frog is going to be like the answer. Once they unlock the door, they advance to the next stage. So we just have to, if you don't solve the riddle, you don't move on. Teams face a 3x7 grid. Each row contains 1 safe spot that allows the team to continue moving forward, as well as 2 incorrect spaces per row. If a team guesses incorrectly, the person who made the choice will go back to the starting line. So it's like IRL Squid Game's glass jumping. Does that make sense? It's 3x7, and we have to take turns like jumping from like place to place that's safe. And I'm assuming, I don't know if they have like a light up floor or what, but it's going to be, there's 7 safe spots, but 14 bad spots. I feel like I'm pretty good at gut guesses. I feel like I could crush that. The team member directly behind them makes the next guess to advance. Teams must navigate through the maze until they finish the final stage. There's 3 phases. In the last phase, the teams will attempt to open 3 lock boxes nested within each other. Dude, what? Each lockbox will have a puzzle whose answer will correspond to a key hanging nearby on a board next to the team. Chat, you're going to witness Weed Brain in full effect on Saturday. You are going to witness the lead paint stare from me. I am going to have no idea. No, literally, this is how I see this going. I'm either going to do so well that we just steamroll the competition, or I'm going to be utterly useless. Like, I will just be standing there, just fucking shell-shocked. No idea what the fuck's going on. You have to unlock a box that corresponds with a key hanging on a board. Each nesting lock will have its own puzzle. What? Oh my God. So there's 3... Dude. So the last stage is a riddle, followed by literally the Squid Game's glass jumping game, followed by 3 lock boxes with keys and puzzles that are involved with the locks. Unlocking each of the boxes completes the challenge for the team. See, this is what every challenge is worth the same. So all of the Geoguessr rounds combined are worth as much as the IRLs. But here's the thing. I'm really confident outside of Lud's team that we're going to do well in Geoguessr. Because all we have to do is fucking region guess. If you know, dude, and this is actually, like, I'm not a Geo pro, but I'm just saying, like, to be gold in, like, high gold in Geoguessr, all you need to be able to do is sun location, northern hemisphere, southern hemisphere. Lud's going to win. Ludwig's good, and that's why I'm worried, right? I know he's good, but I feel like Arky's team has no Geoguessr experience, so I'm not worried about them. But it's just like, dude, that's only 1/3 of the challenge. So anybody could win these IRLs. Like, you can't really practice for this. And then the final challenge, if you make top 2, 2 teams complete in a head-to-head finale challenge to correctly guess 10 tiles on a 6x6 grid associated with ships. Am I wrong in saying that's just Battleship? 2 teams will compete in a head-to-head finale challenge to correctly guess 10 tiles on a 6x6 grid. So 36 places, 10 tiles. Each team takes turns guessing a position. If a team guess lands on a tile with a ship, that team earns a point. First team to 10 points wins the challenge. Solving the mystery and becoming crowned champions. Oh my God, do you think you get like an actual crown? That'd be awesome. Chat, we think we win that? I'm confident in my team, but man, I feel like I have not mentally prepared myself for this. Let's get into some Geo. We'll do a few Geo challenges or a few Geo duels. Then we'll hop into other shit. Shade for the sub, Asher for the 3. Tell the chatter that said fuck you, I have for the 3. Yeah, let's stop that, or I'm gonna have to, like, time those two out. Let's not, for future reference, let's not have me try and hurl insults to other chatters or random friends. Yeah. All right. Block it. It's not funny. I'm not trying to be, like, soft here. It's just, like, it's stupid. It's like, hey, Joe, tell this chatter that he's gay. Like, that's not... Oh, dude, that's a really funny insult, man. That's a really funny insult. All right. Northern Hemisphere. Boom. Already region guessing. Northern Hemisphere, I'm also going to go and say we're in a Nordic region based off the red houses with the tiled roofs. That definitely says some sort of domain on it. It does right on the back. SE. Is that Serbia? Is Serbia on Geo? What the fuck? Oh, is SE Sweden? What is Serbia? See, I am not locked in. We still got that right. I know he definitely found that too. Northern Hemisphere. Dude, I'm out of the game. I'm a little rusty on my Geo practice. I haven't played since I played with Schlatt. No way he already has a guess in. Is there a fucking sign up here? Bro. I don't know. This kind of... I can't tell. It's fucked. What? Oh my god. Ah! I fucking instant guessed because of the telephone pole. I literally said I don't think I've ever seen that in my brain. Bro, I had Japan. I had Japan. I knew it was Japan. I'm a fucking idiot. Is that a cop car? No. We drive on the right. Let me look at the car. We're in Ghana. Dude, see, this is gonna stress me out so hard at a LAN because I'm gonna have to know all that random stupid tech. It was the tape on the front right of the car. Northern Hemisphere, I already feel like we're in like the Alps. This is really green, really high up. We're in Europe, and I'm sure of that. Ooh, we could be in like Canada. I haven't seen anything that indicates continent. I really want to go Europe, though. I'm just going to, like, throw it in the Poland region. Kind of safe bet, middle of Europe. Yeah, it was Slovakia. I'll take a 10-point loss there. I don't really care about that. Iceland has, like, no trees. For whoever said Iceland in chat. There's, like, no trees in that country. Southern Hemisphere... Island nation? Question mark. At least very heavily near water. Is that a flag? Is that a flag? I can't tell. I think that is not. Davidas. I feel like we're near the equator. But... no, we're not in Panama. I feel like we're near the equator. We're definitely in South America. I don't think this is Spain or Portugal. The water's very brown. Does that tell anything? Maybe where there's like seaweed. They drive on the right, so it's not Brazil. I wouldn't have guessed Brazil off this anyway. The Philippines is an insane guess. This is not the Philippines. God damn, dude. Maybe Mexico? I feel like it's above, it's northern hemisphere. I do kind of want to go like Guatemala, like here. Kind of like right near Panama. Where's he? Oh, fuck. That's Argentina. That's Buenos Aires, bro. That looked fucking hot. I thought Argentina's cold most of the year. Chat, bro, that's a warm-up. This is why we're practicing now, so we know what we're doing on fucking Saturday. Oh my god, it actually shows my strongest regions. Senegal. I'm good at guessing Senegal. I'm really bad at guessing South Africa, Spain, and Slovenia. South Africa, Spain, and Slovenia. Not my strong suits. Northern Hemisphere. Europe. Near Russia. Could be Russia. Kinda doubt it. I feel like this looks like Kazakhstan. Like, I don't know. Could be a Turkey. You think it's Turkey? It was Turkey. Fuck! Dude, I don't know why that's not a weak point, because I get Turkey wrong every time. Shit. That's a tough loss on the first guess. Northern Hemisphere. Dude, I'm in like the rank I was when I was playing Geoguessr every day. Now I'm getting mauled. Shop of Amber. God, if only I knew fucking area codes. I kind of want to go Lithuania. I don't think we're in Germany. Ooh, they do have like a wash closet right there, though. Why do they have a wash closet right there? I'm hard pivoting. I'm hard pivoting, and we're going to Netherlands. It was fucking Lithuania! Oh my god! I am a fucking... Nah, actually, bro, I gotta stop reading chat. I gotta stop reading chat. I know where I am, and then I look at chat, and they're all like, Germany. Germany. I've been here. Oh, this is my hometown. Germany. Dude, you're in Germany. I know you're in Germany. Bro, dude, trust me. Please. I feel like we're in the U.S. I feel like we're in the U.S. I feel like we're in Canada. Yeah, maybe Canada, but I feel like we're low-key in, like, fucking Kansas. This is flat as shit. Do you see how flat this is? Where's Kansas? Oh, hell no. Flat as a pancake, motherfucker! Flat as a pancake, you stupid fuck! Bronco! Dumb bitch! Fuck! Fuck! That actually looks so flat. It looks like Unreal flat. Like artificial Minecraft flat. Southern Hemisphere. What is this? Best stop for long-distance travelers. Was this a bird watching area? And this is right up my alley. Big bird watching guy. Bro, whoa. Are we in Florida? Am I getting this wrong? Am I getting this wrong? Where the fuck are we? Are we in the United States? There's no shot we're in the US. I might be reading this wrong. I'm going Florida. I'm going Florida. I have to. If I don't get... Bro, what? That's Maryland? Get the hell out of here. That's next to OC, Maryland, bro. That looked nothing like the North. I'm getting fucked. Owapui. 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 New Zealand? Yeah, New Zealand's a solid guess off just the name of that. There's a lot of sheep. I can't see what side of the road they drive on. Can I look at this person's house? If we are in New Zealand... Wait, let me double check. Yeah, Southern Hemisphere. I don't hate New Zealand. Safe guess is Auckland. But we're clearly near, like, a fucking mountain. I don't know. I wouldn't count that as a mountain. I feel like that's just the hills. I'm kind of going to go, like, near Hamilton now. Thank fuck. Fighting our way back. Wrong, TB, Arwen, Rav, and Liv for the sub. Random for the Thray. Love your streams. You help me a lot. Laugh when my grandma's going through breast cancer. I have cancer in the chat. I'm sorry that your grandma's going through that, man. Shadow and Bob for the sub. Ashore for the Thray. Yo, I don't even need the time, though. I'm fucking locked in right now. Northern Hemisphere. Northern Hemisphere, and I'm already thinking, chat. I'm already thinking I know where we are. I already know where we are. They have Sol, which is a Mexican beer. They had Corona Extra. We're in Mexico. It's a matter of where. Veracruz. I just won the game with that because I know this guy's a dumbass. Look at him moving around. Look at his cuck ass. Look at him. No idea. Lost. What? That's wrong, buddy. Yo, give me those points. Give me those points, pal. Thank you. I love how they added that. When did they add that shit, chat? Where I'm able to see their character? Like, I actually saw that guy moving his mouse. Northern Hemisphere. Northern Hemisphere. Speed limit 90 kilometers an hour. What side of the road are we driving on? Right. That is... not India. Oh, is that Thailand? I think that's Thailand. I can never remember if Thailand or Cambodia drives on the right. I think that's Thailand. That's not India. Cambodia's, oh, he's going Sri Lanka. Where the fuck is he looking? Yo, this motherfucker's gotta be stream sniping. Yo, and he just goes middle Bangkok? Nah, this guy's nuts. Oh my god. Stop. It's literally next guess is whoever wins. It was Cambodia. Really? Those characters did not look like Cambodia. That's like right above us. Not really telling. We're in the desert. Yeah, they're gonna hit me with this hard-ass guess for this one. I fucking hate them for this. This is hard. Yellow license plate. There's an antenna poking out on the car, but I don't know any tech for that. Let me look at the city from afar. Really packed together? Bro, watch this be some bullshit like Tunisia. There's grass. I'm gonna go Tunisia. I'm going Tunisia, bro. Trust me. We're not in fucking Arizona. He's going Jordan. I think I lose this. I think this guy knows what he's talking about. We are not next to Dubai. We're not next to Dubai. I'm alive! We were in Israel? What? What? No clue. Red dirt. Red soil. Ooh. Road collapse there. Red soil, Brazil. Red soil, Brazil. Yeah, I love how that just disappeared. Okay, never mind. Avanza. Sin Plaza. Palsa. I feel like we're in Brazil. Is that red soil, though? I don't know. That could just be dark dirt. Yo, what the fuck is happening with these roads? Very hilly. Dude, what the fuck is happening with the roads? There's just like stuff in the middle of the street. There's like mudslides happening. It's gotta be Brazil. It's gotta be Brazil, but I don't think I've ever seen Brazil look like this grassy ever. Which makes me think that it's not. Like, they're not covered in trees. The hills are covered in grass. But they do have just number 18. Like, that's not like South Africa. Like, why do they have that? I kind of want to go, like, down here. We're not in Venezuela. Where the fuck is he? How did he find this city? Oh, he thinks we're in Bolivia. Southern Chile. This is game. Am I closer? No fucking shot! Bro, we were in Ecuador? Oh my god. How am I supposed to know that? That literally has to be like road lines. That has to be like road lines and shrubbery, man. I'm fucking 0 for 2 right now. We have to win a game before we move on. U.S. strongest region, Kansas. Just give me Kansas every time. I'll know immediately. Every time. Zach can live for the sub. Ron, T-Bone, Irwin, and Raz for the sub. Shadow, Asher for the 3. Already with that. Match history. Oh my god. Win, loss, loss. It's going to show the other guys' history too. What games have y'all played today? 2 horror games in this. After this, we're going to do a game of Clover, or a run of Clover Pit, and then skate Battlefield horror games. Maybe not Clover. I don't know. We'll do at least a run of Clover. Ooh, their strong regions are Turkey, UK. Whoa. You're a cuck. You're a fucking cuck. I mean, like, nah, that's actually so whack, they immediately just guess. I'm going Norway. And I was closer. Hey, maybe take your time on those guesses next time, pal. Where are we? I don't know. Could be anywhere. I'm gonna go Northern Hemisphere. We're in Europe. I feel like I've been at this exact crossroads before. Jankovac. Velinko Slave Svet. Latvia, bitch. Latvia. Got it down. Oh, where are we? Oh, where are we? I have no idea. Oh, you're gonna guess Poland? Terrible fucking guess. We were in Croatia. Sone. That's German. Is that German? I think that's German, right? That's not German. Yo, I'm going off of that, what's the song those famous, that famous German band does? It's called S-O-N-N-E. Sone. Fuck. What is that? That's not Hans Zimmer, that's Rammstein. Yeah. Wait, I think there was a flag here. No. Is this supposed to be like UK colors? I don't understand. Entrepreneur. I'm going Netherlands. Netherlands, Denmark? Fuck. We'll be fine. How do you know that was Denmark? Did it say it, or is that the colors of their flag? You're a moron. Buddy, game's still fucking active, pal. Whoa. Ooh, this is a guess for the century. Okay, we're just gonna immediately fucking throw one down. Alright. Where are we? The fucking Galapagos Islands? What the fuck? Where am I supposed to fucking guess? Ireland. Yo, what? How do they know that? How do they know that? Yo, get the fuck out of here with that bitch-ass GG. Albania? She guessed Montenegro? How do you know? That was literally, there was nothing there. It was just fucking grass, hills, and water. Nah, that's nuts. Why is everybody in my rank Brazilian? I'm getting cooked. Jupiter. Strongest regions, Rwanda. Bro. It's in English. That's telling me we're in Ghana. Car's telling me we're in Ghana. Am I gonna go with the car? Yes. This is my game, and I know it is. Because I'm playing another American. And look, he's going Ecuador like a dumbass. It's Ghana, and now I'm already gonna sweep him. Yup. No clue. No clue where we are. And I'm... What the fuck? No, you can't hit me with the I already, bro, I couldn't even see where we were. Nah, that's insane, bro. Stop. Let me lock in. We're in Canada. No shit. What's this say? Bro. I don't fucking know anything about Canada. I know absolutely nothing about Canada. We could be anywhere in all of Canada right now, and I would have literally no, I would have no surprise. You could just tell me we're anywhere in Canada, I would believe you. Sackville. What a fucking unique town name. Anybody know where Sackville is in Canada? Because I sure as hell don't. Looking for Sackville. Next to Quebec. Sackville's next to Quebec. Sackville. What a fucking town name. Yeah, we're just gonna throw it in the fucking reserve over there. We'll give him a go for it. Sackville. Dorchester. Oh, he knows where Dorchester is. Buddy's zooming in on the map so fast. Oh, don't tell me it's on the other side of Canada, you fucking loser. If we're near Vancouver, bro. That's me! That's me! Buddy lost the game. Hmm?
Why are you in like a sniper box?
Why am I in a sniper box? I'm not in a sniper. Oh, it's because I can move my camera around. All right, hold up.
Can you throw it in a circle?
I'm not throwing it in a circle, no.
Come on.
All right, I gotta get back to the game. I love you. Can you text me when you get back?
Yeah, I love you.
Okay.
last time he twerked and he could name the exact day and time.
Yeah, because it was during a charity stream.
Which gum's better?
The Mentos one. SK or ZK for the sub. Chuck to J for the sub. Big for the 3. Mr. Beast killed my family. Oh my god. Sack of Joe Bar for the sub. Live for the sub.
Oh my god.
My god.
Love you.
Love you.
Bye, guys.
Alright, chat. We need to get a fucking 2 times here. 2 in a row. Now we'll play till we lose. That's the rule. We got some practice in. We'll get more practice in before the tourney. We're going to play till we lose. And then we'll switch games. God Slim. Ukraine, US, and Canada as their strengths. Whoa. I don't think that's Bangladesh. I think we're just in India. The problem is India is huge and definitely less populated. I don't think we're in Sri Lanka. That doesn't look like Sri Lanka. I'm gonna go not near the city, but I'm gonna go to the side. I'm gonna go near Bangladesh, like West Bengal, not southern India. This could be southern. Oh, he's going Myanmar. I think he's dead wrong. Oh, we were in Sri Lanka. Dude, I can never tell if it's Sri Lanka or India. I look at the text and I assume that, like, because the way the characters swirl are so similar, it's so hard for me to fucking gauge the difference. See, like that, I kind of want to guess Sri Lanka. Like, that makes me want to go Sri Lanka. But I don't think we're in fucking Sri Lanka twice in a row. Jamaica? We're not Jamaica. We are in the Northern Hemisphere. Seeing that they have, like, mass highways, bro, I still feel like I'm gonna go India. I'll go India near Sri Lanka in case I'm wrong. Okay, it was a fire gap. There we go. Mon for the sub, ZK for the sub. I think that's really what I just got to get good for in the tournament, though. Like, I'm never gonna be like a #1 Geoguessr player, but if I get to the point where I'm able to just consistently get like the country or area I'm in, we're effectively set. I think we're in South America. And I would venture to say that we're probably in a very dense part of, like, forest. Ooh. See, when I played with Radu, I feel like Radu would know this building just gives away something. And I feel like it's gonna be more near Ecuador. Oh, Guatemala. He got 3,000 points on that shit for me. I feel like I'm not even that fucking far. What gave it away that it was Guatemala? Might have been the car. Or he might have just known the region. We drive on the right. It's very cloudy. .BA. That's not Bolivia. Belgium? I feel like that's going to be like Bulgaria. Let me read a language. Yeah, we're in Bulgaria. It's not Belarus, because Belarus doesn't have coverage. Unless they changed that. Oh, Serbia. See, I mean, that also just might have been a Bulgarian truck that was in Serbia, so that doesn't... I'm not mad about that. I think I had the right idea. Is that a fucking castle? Landstein? That looked like Poland. Austria. Wait, is that... What flag is that? Is it the red and white right there, Poland? CZ, Czechia. Oh, you saw the same damn thing. And he got it. Hey, he was a little bit closer. He was a little bit closer. Got some points on me. It's fine. Northern Hemisphere. Coto de Casa. Very flat. Can't be Kansas, though. Not Kansas. Definitely almost flat as a pancake, though. We are in the Northern Hemisphere. Let's get over to this fucking town over here. Castilla. Old church bells. De Leon? Am I in Italy? I don't think I'm in a Spanish-speaking country. I feel like I'm in the middle of, like, dense Italy. Like, outside Spain. Damn it! I knew I wasn't South America. Savage for the sub. Fuck! Bro, I need to lock the fuck in, dude. I feel like I'm doing really bad. One more and then we switch. No. I'll practice off. Do we do one more? Yeah. One more. I gotta practice off stream before this fucking tourney, dude. Oh my god, I've lost 4 out of the last 5 fucking matches I played. Damn it! This is bad. Oh my god, Owen also has the same exact record as me right now. Stop. Me and Owen are twinning. One of us is going to be on top, though, after this. And I think it's going to be me. Northern Hemisphere, right side of the road. Northern Hemisphere, right side of the road. I'm already shooting it. Austria. Right outside is Switzerland. Very, very hilly. Same idea. Looks like he's going to go Switzerland now. We're going to see who's right here. And it's never me. I'm always wrong. I'm a fucking idiot when it comes to this game. Oh, there's a toilet there. Alarme intervention. It's not very telling of where the fuck I am. I would say we're in the Northern Hemisphere. That's what the sun's telling me. Bunch of smaller, compact cars. Chat's saying France. I'm not really liking the France guess. But I will say the architecture's pointing me towards, like, Italy. The roofing specifically. It was France. I'm not going to just lean towards chat, though. During the tournament, I'm not going to be able to rely on chat, so I have to go with my gut. I'm going to take chat's guesses into consideration, though. Okay. I already want to guess Iceland. Faroe Island. What the fuck are these mountains, dude? This looks so weird. Ireland? Bro, the language is not Ireland. We're in Iceland, bro. We gotta be in Iceland. We're in Iceland. Oh, it could be the Faroe Islands. I will say it looks a little weird. I will go I'm gonna go the Faroe Islands. You gotta go all or nothing at some point. And we're shooting it. Oh! Wow. Wow. The Faroe Islands, it's just, dude, that's so risky because you're in the middle of the water. But that did look really weird. Like, it looked like they stacked the mountains on top. Dude, like, what the fuck is this view? South America. They're Christian here. Not South America. Is that Greek? Oh, he just lost the game. He just lost the game. Buddy just lost the game. Instant. My God, that was bad. Latvia? I don't think I've ever seen mountains like that in Northern Europe. Outside of, like, the Nordic regions. And usually it looks a lot colder. Already want to go, like, around Russia. And I think that's a solid guess. Yeah, but it's just like, what region are we in? The buildings are giving, like, post-Soviet vibes. Like, I hate guessing Russia, though. Because you're going all or nothing on a Russia guess. But we do have some safe points to bet with. So I'm going to go, like, center Russia. Wow. I was right. Dead wrong side of the country. We were almost in China. We were in Russia, though. I think we're in Australia. Left side of the road, English. Could be... we could look at the road lines. I don't really remember the road lines. I feel like solid road lines is... Solid yellow, I'm pretty sure, is Australia. I don't think we're in South Africa. I want to, like, look at text on a car. That's a chicken. I don't recognize the brand. Wait, I could look, oh, wait, no, the hemisphere isn't going to matter. South Africa road lines? Bro, I don't know the road lines. Dotted, white, yellow. I think solid, it's one or the other. Solid yellow on the outs. 120 speed limit. I'm going Australia. Fuck! Did I lose? Oh my God. And now I'm about to lose the game, dude. It was fucking South Africa. All right, so yellow, solid yellow, South Africa. Solid yellow, South Africa. Solid yellow, South Africa. That's how they... Dude, I'm telling you, the road lines are like polar opposites of each other. I always just forget which is which. Lithuania. Or is it Latvia? Is it Lithuania or Latvia LT? I think Lithuania is LI. I think Latvia is LT. He had to have seen that sign. Oh, he just lost the game. Yeah. Spain? GG's. Oh, it was Lithuania. Okay, so Lithuania's .lt. What is Latvia? What is Latvia? LA? Alright, well, we won that. Dub. Oh, I just need to get more practice in before the tourney. It's Road for the Sub course through the fucking 10K biddies! Thank you for the fucking biddies. Saw a video earlier from a clip of trivia, Drake from Sunday. When I opened the comments, I saw all the Brooke hate. I was confused. Some of your fans agree with some of your points on your takes, but don't agree with Brooke. Like, you don't have the same points. Then I saw your comment and said exactly, how can you want to follow and watch Joe, but hit his, say his girlfriend and say he's on a leash for defending his one? Much love to you in the community. Well, thank you, and I appreciate that. And I know the video you're talking about. Obviously, you saw my comment. But thank you for the fucking biddies, and thank you for the support as well. President for the sub, Lynn for the 8. So sorry I'm late. It's Rod for the sub, Jaden and Joey for the sub, SW and Savage for the sub, Mon and ZK for the sub. But thank you, Course Leo. Thank you for the fucking 10K biddies, you goat. Appreciate the fucking support, boss. Goddamn dub. Anyways, chat. What do we want to do now? Do we want to go directly to skate or run Clover Pit first? I would only give Clover Pit one run if we do Clover Pit. I kind of want to rip skate. Chat, hear me out. We just played Clover Pit. We run skate for like 45 minutes, Battlefield for like an hour, and then we do a scary react. Or 2. We could do a little Clover tomorrow, too. I think that's a better play. Because here's the schedule. We'll do skate, Battlefield, scary reacts. Tomorrow's going to be reacts for like 3.5 hours, and then we're going to do random games for like an hour and a half. And if chat wants Clover Pit, we could do it then. Otherwise, we'll just do games with chat or some other shit. Maybe another horror game. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We were originally going to do Backseat Drivers, but we have to move that back because Wolves isn't able to tomorrow. Then I'm gone 16th, 17th, on the 18th for the Rivals event for Geoguessr and IRL events. 19th, 20th, not live. Post on YouTube every day. Then I'm gone vlogging as well for YouTube. And then we're back the 21st, and we are streaming nonstop all the way till Halloween. We got a bunch of reacts, new games dropping, a bunch of new horror games, some collabs, as well as some party games that are dropping that we're going to be playing too. Mars for the sub, Joe Bart for the 1,000 biddies. If a pack of like 5 dogs started attacking Daisy, how many concessions are you handing out? What do you mean concessions? You mean concussions? I mean, I would defend my dog, but I don't know. I've never been in a scenario where I had to fight 5 dogs at once. 0 for the sub. Count me down 30 seconds, though. I got to piss, then we're going to hop and escape. Sorry, I was responding to the guys. They want to... I might do a group game tomorrow with the guys as well. Chris and Devour. I think that game's terrible. Played it multiple times. Like, genuinely a horrible game. I'd run the gambling game I sent / the other one that dropped too, though. I'm not playing Devour ever again. I played that shit with Vinny Hacker like fucking 3 years ago, and it was the worst game I ever played. President for the 3. I was playing Skate a moment ago. Just had fun destroying my character's ankles from 800 feet. Tactical and O-meter for the sub. Mars for the sub. All right. What's your opinion on Sabrina Carpenter? Like her music? I'll listen to a Sabrina Carpenter song. I was obsessed with Espresso. Yo, anybody else like actively look forward to the Spotify Wrapped every year? I'm always so curious what like my top listens are. Sorry, it just made me randomly think of that. I love looking at that shit. I'll spend like an hour like going on a deep dive of like the top 100 songs I listened to that year. I love it. But I always have one song that I get really obsessed with and listen to like 100 times. That's like the #1 song. And every single time it's like a cringy song. Like Sorry for Party Rocking. I love that song. I think LMFAO does a great job. But, you know, having Sorry for Party Rockin' as my #1 song of 2023 was not really a vibe. Like, comparatively. I don't remember what it was last year, but I always show it on stream. Alexander for the sub, President for the 3. Wait, my stream might lag real quick. I'm launching Skate. Hello? We're back. Oh, never mind. Oh, we're back. Fetus for the sub. Thank you for the sub, Fetus. I gotta move my camera. All right. We're back on Skate, chat. Vibing, skating, doing some random shit. I don't know how long we're gonna play Skate for, because we gotta play fucking Battlefield, too. Might only be like 40 minutes or so. But we're gonna rip some Skate, then we're gonna hop on Battlefield 6, end it off with a scary reactor, too. I use Apple Music, Spotify's buns. You know, Spotify's really fucking great when you don't have somebody from Apple Music telling you about how Apple Music is better. Spotify's so fucking nice to listen to when you don't have an Apple Music user telling me that I need to switch.
Welcome back, homie. I'm stoked to see where this session takes us. I'm feeling it's going to
You're
be
like,
fun.
you're kind of like a T-Mobile user that's like raving about how they have the best rates. That I need to hop on the T-Mobile wave. So, I don't know. I'm not saying Spotify's the best thing in the world either. I just think Spotify's like, it's easy, I guess, like ease of use. It's kind of a vibe to just like tune into something that I understand easily. All right, chat, what do we want to do in Skate today? We have a lot of options. We could do some challenges. We could skate over, just attempt some random shit. I feel like we should just fucking attempt some challenges. Maybe some really hard ones. And then go from there. What's like a really hard challenge? This looks really hard. Caveman flip trick to spread eagle, hit wooden planters on the left, hit the rooftop on the right. I think we fucking skate over to that challenge over there. It's like 500 meters away. Get that going. Run predictions on what? Whether or not I fucking do the challenge or not. I've also been getting better at Skate, chat. I'm a bit of a, you know, a quick learner. I know I said that in a previous clip, but I am a bit of a prodigy when it comes to Skate. Pull Apple Music versus Spotify. Yo, honestly, I don't even think Spotify's the best one, if you want my genuine opinion. I think the thing that don't you get YouTube Music with YouTube Premium? Like, if you're going off just, like, straight deals on, like, what's the best, I feel like YouTube Premium's technically the most worth it. Because if you use YouTube Premium, you get ad-free viewing on YouTube videos, basically the equivalent of Spotify or Apple Music, with added remixes. No, it's Amazon Music? Okay, well, who the fuck's listening to Amazon Music, though? No one? YouTube Glaze? I think YouTube Premium's genuinely, like, one of the best. Like, it's not even in the conversation of, like, streaming services.
It's
Yo,
not
buddy,
a
you want to
sesh
fucking
until
look
the
both
best
ways
man
before you
complains.
run across the street? All right, I'm turning V off, bro. I can't deal with her anymore. How do I turn V off? How do I turn V off? Audio? Is that voiceover? Let's turn that shit off. Oh, wait. V comments. Disabled. Awesome. Awesome. Now we don't have to listen to her. Anyways. Dude, YouTube music's never in the topic of, like, what's the best streaming service. But it should
Don't
be.
ask why, ask how. It's like this. Caveman into the Y, kickflip off the Y, dismount, then do some spread eagling to hit those rooftop targets. Easy enough?
What is a caveman? Is that where I just ditch? It said in air. That's not a caveman. Hold up. Restart. Caveman's when I, like, jump like this. No, that's a spread eagle. What's a caveman? It just says in air Y. What the fuck? Just like a regular jump? That's a caveman? That's kind of lame. The fuck am I supposed to do now? Ditch the board and just fly somewhere? Hit the wooden planters on the left. Hit the rooftop on the right. I have to fucking land in that shit over there? From this? How? Am I just supposed to ditch this? Oh, I'm supposed to ditch where those numbers are. Okay, or not the numbers, the little arrows. Seems a little hard. I don't think I'm gonna fucking make that shit. I gotta ditch the board so fast. Oh, fuck off. Are you kidding me? I'm supposed to make it into those potted plants over there? You don't need your board to start? Well, I think I do need my board to start. I gotta ditch my board. Oh, you think I could just do this? And just fly all the way there? I don't think that's gonna work. I probably need some level of momentum. Let's get a little flop shot there. I love how I ragdoll too, and there's no gore whatsoever. Okay. I think I definitely had it. This reminds me of the PS4 Spider-Man, but with stakes. PS4 Spider-Man. How the fuck does skate remind you of Spider-Man? All right, now I'm landing in this mad easy. Does that count? I have to land on 2 of them, but then I just gotta hit the rooftop on the right 4 times. That seems really hard. This is a lame challenge. Can I say that? I love skate.
Nice.
But the whole challenge, like, a lot of the harder challenges not being tricks and being, like, full on, like, hey, we just want you to fucking caveman to this area. You need a flop shot dunk into this shit. Like, that's stupid. I want to have to do, like, a hard trick that I have to specifically land. Like, that sounds way cooler than me just skydiving and belly flopping onto a fucking flower pot for points. So I can unlock packs and get different boards. I want to go somewhere else. Try towers. Bro, everybody just does the same try towers jump every single time. I want to hit a sick trick. What is everybody doing over here? That's where everybody's starting out, bro. I got to go see what they're doing. Well, this guy's just hovering on a building. Should I TP to him? The fuck is he? He's in the market mile. Is he doing the tri-tower shit? Where am I? Where did he just jump? Oh, is he trying to land on that ramp all the way down there? Or in that bowl? You think you could land in this fish bowl? I don't know. You probably need like some crazy momentum to be able to hit. Yeah, hell no. Go get the orb. What fucking orb, dude? What am I playing? Call of Duty Zombies? The orb? You can land anywhere? Yeah, but you need to be able to land at an angle where you don't fucking, like, mess up. Because if I'm going in this hot, I'm never going to be able to fucking land this. Ooh, maybe right here, though. No. That's also kind of lame. I just want to be able to do, like, sick tricks. I don't want to sound cringe when I say this, but isn't skate more fun when you're doing, not like realistic stunts by any means, but when I'm doing shit that isn't 80% flying through the air? Like, if this is the stunt where I'm just kind of like solo gliding through the area, this is just fucking stupid. This is where everybody is, by the way. This is where everybody's jumping off. I gotta come up here. Like, this part looks way cooler because you can hit a bunch of tricks. Like, that's skate, bro. Hitting tricks, not just jumping through the air the entire fucking time. Yeah, you want to air glide through, like, as you're going through the tricks. But god damn, bro. Can I fucking get up here? You need webs? I think it would be different if I could skateboard with spider webs. Like, if I was Spider-Man. Then it would be cooler. But when I'm just, like, hang gliding through the city just to hit one ramp, do half a fucking trick, and then call it a day, like, that's mad lame. This is cooler. To be able to, like, fucking hit a sick trick off this. And then ramp up. Fucking come back down. Like, bro. This is what skate is to me. Just fucking hit that a bunch of times, trying to get a crazy line. That was kind of lame, though. Do something else. Fuck. Clean. I mean, you gotta hit some crazy point. I gotta start my session marker way back here. This is why we skate. I mean, yeah, it's skating. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it needs to be realistic. I think that's also stupid. You know, and I'm not here to, like, judge the skate community. I'm not really a part of it. But I think there are people that just hit, like, the weakest lines possible. Like, they'll just do realistic skate tricks that they could do in real life. Like, I'm not saying it needs to be that. Like, obviously, I want to hit some, like, crazy shit that I would never be able to do. Like, that's what's fun. But to just fucking go there and then do, like, an ollie, hit a fucking rail grind one time and call it a day. I don't know what skate tricks to go for, though. I feel like I gotta hit something cool. 50,000 score? I didn't even hit that on the line, though. Can I ramp here? No. Well, that was lame. That could have been cool as hell. Go to the option and see all the different tricks. Where do I do that? Do a rocket air? Buddy, you act like I know skater terminology. Is anybody here actually a skater, by the way? I feel like that's a definitive cool kid thing to do. Like, if you are a skater, I'm not saying you're immediately cool, but I've never met, like, a cringy skater. They're always, like, aura farmers. Like, you just had... I hit an ollie once. Yeah, you're basically Tony Hawk. You're basically Tony Hawk. I think you should enter the X Games, man. You might have what it takes. Enter the Skatepedia. Oh, that's right here, isn't it? Wait. How do I do the Skatepedia? Leave. Cancel. Here it is. So this shows me any fucking skate trick. What's like a cool grab? A Weedle. A Krail. How do these all have fucking names? Rocket Air. Ooh, that's what everybody's telling me to do? Just a double board grab? Why is it not hitting it? Okay, well. Do a little sick trick first. Board grab. We'll do a little front flip with it, too. Land that shit. Beautiful. That was lame, though. Could have been way cooler. Still fucking did it. Look at this crazy line, chat. Somebody enter me into a fucking professional league. Get me in Twitch Rival Skate. No, but being able to... Dude, I tried to learn how to do an ollie. I don't want to say learning how to do an ollie is, like, fucking harder than solving a Rubik's Cube. But I genuinely remember spending hours as a child trying to learn how to fucking do any skate trick. Because I used to longboard. And I remember I had an actual skateboard. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm finally going to learn how to do a fucking skate trick. Makes no sense to me. Like, how the fuck you're not touching the board and it still just flips with you and you land back on it. Took me months to do an ollie. I feel like that's what skating is, though. It's like the first few tricks are like really hard to do, and then after that, it's like immediately easier. Everything just comes with it. It's like you hit a flow state. But I tried for the longest time. Literally could never figure that shit out. I have a penny board. Okay, penny boarding isn't cool. I'm sorry. If I'm choosing what's cool and what's not cool, skating, cool. Longboarding, kind of cool. Penny boarding, not cool. Pennyboarding places in college at hyper speed, only pushing off 1 foot, cool. Bringing a pennyboard to a skate park, I don't know. Honestly, though, who am I to judge? I can't even fucking do an ollie. Tech decking in the back of class, badass. Yeah. That's sick. It's only cool longboarding if you race. Yeah, if you do, like, race long... Well, I mean, I don't know. That's also, like, death-defying. If you're doing, like, longboarding where you're just ramping down a mountain at 75 miles an hour with fucking shin guards and a weak plastic helmet from Walmart, like, that's a death trap waiting to happen. All right, I gotta learn how to do another fucking trick. Oh, my God, I don't want to do the replay. Skatepedia. Genuine Death Wish. Offboard. Oh, wow. Yeah, I really need to learn how to fucking jump. Belly slide. Terminology. Fakie. Right facing forward while do... Oh, my God. Do you think the skill gap between, like, the average skate player and a pro skate player is bigger than, like... the average Valorant player to a pro? Like, what's the skill ceiling here? What is a fucking FS salad? BS salad? Why is it called salad? Nollie tricks? Oh my God, there's a million of them. A laser flip? I know what a laser flip is. This is a laser flip. Well, that's a nollie laser flip. Is this a laser flip? Laser flip is sick. Yo, is this dude hitting a fucking Fortnite boogie down dance on me right now? What the fuck was that about? A little laser. Into a little board grab. Into a flip. Into another board grab. Land it. Shit. Dance off. I don't even know how to emote in this game. But I always wonder what the skill, like, I feel like the skill ceiling for these games isn't, like, there's no definition of a skill ceiling. You can kind of get as good as you... Like, is there any level of, like, skill that you could cap out at? Because a lot of it's just whatever fucking improv tricks you want to do. Outside of literally just not being able to do... I think the only way that you could really tell who's better at a game is, like, doing horse. Is that a thing that exists? Like, skate horse? Kind of like Hitman horse or actual just basketball horse? You attempt a trick and then somebody has to fucking match it. Outside of that, I don't see how you would determine who's better at a video game like this. Oh, it's just called skate. It's horse, but it's skate. Yeah, that makes way more sense. That's mad cool to do. Should I do that with a streamer in a gamer challenge? Yeah, you have to have more than one try, though. Having one try in, like, skate horse is kind of nuts. Because some tricks take forever to fucking... What the hell just happened? I'm gonna go to another park. Some tricks just take forever to land, though. So if you land one trick on first try, like, you can't expect the other guy to just, like, remember the 8 lines you just fucking did. And copy them to a T. Like, that's really hard. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I don't even know what I just did there. Was that just a glitch? Do a hard flip? What was that? That was... No, it was like this. It was like out, down. Damn, bro. That's like the sickest fucking... That's like the sickest trick. What's the hardest trick to land in this game? How the fuck did he just do a front flip? He just did like a full front flip. How did he do that? This is the same guy that follows me around every single time I play fucking Skate. This kid just sits on this game waiting for me to fucking pull up. Immediately stream snipes me. You gotta do a hippie jump? You act like I know how to fucking do that. I can do a ground grab. What's the... Oh, hippie jump is the hardest trick to learn? This game's so hard for me. I mean, I play on classic controls. I feel like it makes a fair bit of sense. Some tricks are really hard to land, but it's really just like hitting whatever move you want to do. I think the missions are fun if it's like you're doing something that's really hard, but it has to be like skill-based related or like skill trick related. When it's just like, hey, just fucking land in this trash can 1,000 meters away, that's lame. The fuck wants to do that? Just practice at the end of the day? I mean, yeah, with most games. I don't think you could just, like, naturally be good at this game, though. Manuals, in, fountain, grinds. Total attempt score, clean tricks, 180 spins, heel flip trick, all above in one attempt. Like, bro, this just seems like some surface-level ass fucking challenges. Board slide or lift slide, clean 180 spin. Let's go do this one. See how fucking hard it is. Why do you look like Slim Shady? He's actually my uncle. Believe it or not. Ripley's Believe It or Not. Probably won't believe that one. Skate 2 is the best game. This is the first Skate I've ever played. I played a lot of the Tony Hawk's, though. On, like, the original Xbox. And that just was the equivalent of... I think being a kid on Skate is the equivalent of button mashing in Smash Bros. You kind of just spam things until something looks cool. You're just like... And then you'll hit some trick, and it's fucking awesome. I played Smash like that all the way through high school, too. I would just cue Ganondorf and just spam the same 3 moves over and over again. I mean, that's really how you beat your friends. Just play overpowered characters and just get them in a fucking hard lock they can't move out of. Alright, where the hell is this challenge? Do I gotta scale this? On Ganondorf's Wild? I mean, dude, that's any game with like a skill, like any game where you have to do a set input to do a move. When you're a kid, you're just gonna button mash it because you don't want to ever learn how to do it. When I was a kid and I played Mortal Kombat, I remember, yo, V, I ain't need your introduction here, buddy. I think I'll fucking figure it out. What's a lip slide? Board slide in air. In air, clean 180 spin, best sequence. This seems really easy. Was that a board slide? Oh, it's literally just a slide onto the rail grind. 180. And then fucking flip out. All in above. What the fuck does that mean? I have to do it in one skill trick. I have to get fucking 350 points. Wait, how did I not do it? How do you do a fucking board slide? It's right stick. But I have to land on that bit. Read it. Yo, shut the fuck up. I did the clean 180 spin. How do you do a board slide or lip slide? You're doing it backwards? No. Middle of the board has to grind. Damn it. I need more speed. Read the instructions? Yeah, the instructions are kind of just telling me to fucking move my joystick to the right, buddy. It's not that hard. I'm doing it. I did it. See, like, that's the challenge. Do they get harder? Spades for the 3. Hope you all have a good day. Thank you, Sai, for the 3. Don't even know about Steez. K1 Vamp X, it's a null for the sub. No, I have
What
Steez.
is
I know what
happening, my
Steez
friend?
is.
The name's
Look at that.
Slappy.
Fucking clapping
Looks
it.
like Izzy volunteered me for the
Oh
next
my god,
stop on the
Slappy's talking to me. I
Makes
thought I
sense,
turned
seeing as
off
me
the
and the crew
fucking
I roll
voice
with are
acting
into rigging
bullshit.
spots.
Can you shut
I'll
the
fill you in
fuck
on
up?
Sandman's quick drop,
Oh
the
my
DIY
god.
dream tool.
Yeah, let's turn that all the way down. Let's turn that to fucking 0. I had to Slappy's DIY spot. Should I do Slappy's challenge? Is that actually hard? Anyways. I could never understand the skate play. It's just a fun, chill game to fucking talk and play at the same time. Just do a bunch of random shit. I kind of want to attempt a random trick over here. Is this where people are starting to line? They're going in real fast. You collabed with Jason the Ween? I'm not 100%, but we might be playing a video game against each other soon. Maybe next week? Not 100%. Oh my god! I wanted to fucking... Yo, can I start on this side? I'm going to attempt one more trick before we hop on to fucking Battlefield. Play more Battlefield 6, man. I missed it. Buddy, you didn't miss shit. We haven't played it yet. What the fuck? Dude, play more Battlefield 6, man. Haven't even hopped on it. I haven't even played it on stream once yet. We're going to play right after this. LMAO, my bad. Yo, you're good. I feel like you kind of got to figure that out before you ask me to play more of it, though. There's so many chatters that are like, yo, have you done this yet? The amount of people that will pop into my stream 20 minutes after I start and be like, yo, did you do this segment you said you were going to do at the end of stream yet? No. Is Battlefield any good? I think my chat will say it's boring and complain. But I think it's fun. It's really weird because my chat likes certain games but only likes watching other ones. And I never know what they do and don't like. Did you play Tom Dahl? Yeah, that was actually the first game we played 3 hours ago. You missed it. It's better than Call of Duty. I haven't played BO6. So I don't know which is going to... Or is it BO7? Which one's coming out? Is it BO6 or BO7? I gotta go to the other fucking side. We're gonna try and do a line over here. You played the beta? I did not play the beta of BO6. I did play the beta of Battlefield 6 on stream. I played actual Battlefield 6 off stream, but I haven't played it on stream yet. Yeah, BO7's dropping. I didn't even play that when the beta came out. I almost went to this event they had hosted, but I was like, ugh. I feel like Call of Duty is just like, I don't want to say it's rubbed me the wrong way, because I still love COD. Like, out of my top 3 games, BO2 or BO3 are definitively in them. But I can't sit there and, like, I don't know. I'm not going to, like, glaze COD for the purpose of glazing COD. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a lot of people were doing that at the beta this time, and I feel like that's kind of lame. Like, do I think Call of Duty's a really good game? Yeah, but I'm not going to, like... I don't know. I just feel like there's been so many duds recently in the Call of Duty region that it's like, I can't really sit there and get hype about anything Black Ops related, seeing that the last Call of Duty that I truly enjoyed was maybe World War II. I would probably say BO3. Like, if I'm actually going which Call of Duty was like the last one that I like actually had a fucking fun ass time playing. World War II was slept on. I'll agree on that. I think World War II was a really good COD. I think it only underperformed because Fortnite was like peaking when World War II came out. BO3 the best COD of all time? I don't know about that, Grizzy. BO3 best COD of all time? I would say BO2 is a better COD. I think a lot of people would make an argument for MW2 or MW3. Some people BO1. I'm not really a fan of Black Ops 1. I'm not even gonna lie. I think Black Ops 1 was not that fun. Not that fun. Like, it wasn't a bad game, but like, I would rather play. I think like Ghosts was. I don't know. I also liked Ghosts because Ghosts was the first COD that I ever owned. You play BO4? Yeah, that shit was ass. I got like 3 weapon classes diamond in BO4 and just hopped off that shit. It was just a bad version of BO3. Advanced Warfare was like horrible. That was a bad Call of Duty. where you could just pay to win. It was literally like fucking gacha game mechanics in a Call of Duty. Oh, God. Where you could pay for better weapons. That was, like, unbearable. Trying to fucking run that up. World War I, World War II speak? No, I never really... Dude, I don't know. I don't want to say I'm, like, too young. But, like, I never got into, like, I never got into MW2 or MW3. So when a lot of people are, you know, citing those as the best CODs they ever played, I don't really have anything to say. Because, like, I've played them, but I never played them at all to an extent where I would be able to say that they were, like, the best ever. But it's not that, like... I don't know. I think COD's always going to have a big fan base. Just because Call of Duty in general is just, like, I would say the most known FPS game. At least for, like, a U.S. audience perspective. I think Black Ops, I think BO6 will compete and pull viewers away or player bases away. But at the end of the day, dude, on launch, BO7 is going to have a shitload of players. You know it is. Like, every year people are like, I'm done buying COD, man. Fuck COD. And then they are immediately on Call of Duty on launch day. It's because it's like a FOMO thing. I think that's more, like, what are other games where people have FOMO and buy it for, like, the sole purpose of feeling like they need to, like, experience it? There's a lot of free-to-play games that I think people play because of that. 2K, for sure. A lot of sports games. 2K, FIFA, Madden, any of those. How long until BO6? Probably in, like, literally 10 seconds. I'm kind of just fucking around talking to chat on Skate right now. This is basically just background noise. I'm not really attempting anything specific. I'm kind of just skating. You hear they're bringing back Transit in BO7? Oh my God. Wait, oh, really? Okay. It's like, it's not that I don't care. It's just like, bro, come up with new maps. You know? Like, the Call of Duty mechanic of, like, dropping the same maps. Like, and I fuck with what they're doing in BO7, honestly. Like, I saw a bit of the beta. I didn't play it. But I like that they're coming out with, like, retweaks of maps. Like, I don't care that they're going, like, the futuristic route. I think that's good, if anything. Because if they just run the same fucking, hey, this is World War II. Hey, this is Vietnam. Hey, this is World War I. Hey, this is Vietnam. Hey, this is the Korean War. Hey, this is Vietnam. It's like, okay, at some point, I'm going to go, I have played this game 55 fucking times in a row. You know, so I like that they're going a different route and changing the maps. But it's like, bro, how many times am I going to play? I don't know if I'm the first to say it. I don't like Nuketown anymore. I don't want it. Everybody likes Nuketown because it's the best fucking map to grind camos and get kills. Because it's so small. Bro, it's not a good map, though, anymore. Dude, it's the same. I've been playing Nuketown since I was 12. It's been a decade of the same fucking map. And it's not like, oh, it's the same map, I'm playing Red Dead. No, it's the same 3-lane map that takes 10 seconds to run to the other side. I'm done with Skate. We're hopping on BO6. We're literally talking about it. Might as well fucking play it. Or BF6. No, but it's like, dude, I love Call of Duty. I will always love Call of Duty. But, it's like, I don't know. It's like a fan base fatigue, man. I feel like every year, it's just it's like, bro, even if it was a good game, right? Even if it is a really good game, the reason I can't stomach grinding Call of Duty anymore is because the second I get invested into the game, I know the next one's coming out in 9 months. So why try? Why am I going to grind camos or fucking sweat the game and get prestiges if 6 months after I get it, the fucking new one's out? I have been saying since I started streaming, Call of Duty should release every 3 years. They should not do the fucking 1-year map rotation bullshit. It's bad. It's bad. Or 1-year game rotation. Because, yeah, dude, you're paying $70 for a game you're going to play for 11 months. Because, or 10 months. Because 2 months before the new one comes out, you're just going to stop playing it. Because the beta's going to be out for the other one, and you're going to be like, oh, I need to try that out. That's why people fuck with Battlefield, because it's like, bro, Battlefield drops every fucking 3 to 5 years. Like, people don't play when you play Battlefield, you're like, okay, this is going to be the game for the next until fucking 2030. You know? So it's just easier for people to fuck with. Anyways, we're on Battlefield. Hey, we're on Battlefield. Battlefield 6 just came out. I just was doing a 30-minute rant about how I think Battlefield 6 and Black Ops are kind of competing with each other. Sharing my take on that. Anyways, yeah, we're going to be playing it today. I already played the game a little bit. I got to switch this back. I have the support shit. I got to throw an LMG back on. We'll do the Huntsman. But, yeah, this is not Black Ops. This is Battlefield. There's 4 different classes. If you don't know Battlefield, it's basically the same as every other Battlefield in the sense of, like, how classes work. You have a class that gives you perks for specific things. Like, generally speaking, if you're running Assault, you want to have an Assault Rifle. Engineers, SMGs, supports LMGs, and Recon Snipers. And then you have Appearance and Vehicles and other bullshit. But you can change your perks and other shit as you go. Ooh, I could have a shotgun as a gadget. Since when is a shotgun a gadget? Assault ladder is a gadget. That's whack. We'll go stun. Melee, sledgehammer, no. The whole time it's always been a gadget? Really? What is this? Anti-tank, air defense system. Fuck that. I love the anti-tank stuff. AV mine. What's the best class in this game, chat? I feel like when I've been playing, I've been running engineer. But that's also just because I like running SMGs. I'm not an LMG guy, but I do love the medic. I do love the medic vibe. Support's the best. So LMGs. But that's just because you're a better team asset. In terms of, like, keeping your team alive and shit. What's the, like, what game modes should we run, though? There's a million different game modes and maps that we could play. We'll do custom search. This is what I had it on. I love playing Rush. Conquest is like OG Battlefield. That's what everybody knows. Where you have to like cap different points. Really big map. Rush is basically like you have to blow up certain points over and over again. It's like S&D times like 12. Conquest is peak. I do love Dom. I don't know what the fuck King the Hill would play as. Escalation. Fight the enemy to hold more objectives. Take territory. That kind of just sounds like Hardpoint. We'll just run Rush, Conquest. What other, like, game Breakthrough? Fight on one side of the front line for territory? Oh, my God. So is that, like, Trench Warfare? We'll run all 3. I unqueued Operation Firestorm because I think that map sucks. We'll run it, though. John for the sub, Small for the 3. I'm seeing Slipknot and Avenged Sevenfold concert in a few weeks. Really excited. Well, I hope you have fun. Hype for the sub, Manipulator for the 5. Of course, you wear blue light glasses. They help a lot. Senor and Otri for the sub. BI, Ima, and Sword, thank you for the 3. Spade for the 3. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Van for the sub. Kai 1 for the sub. Buddy. Buddy, old pal. You think I ain't got blue light glasses as a fucking streamer? You think I got blue light glasses as a Twitch streamer, bro? What do you think this is? Do these fit me? Do these look bad? They suit you? I feel like they make me look really nerdy. Do I have other ones? Okay, these might be better. Oh, no, these are worse. Are these worse? Those are worse. Oh, hell no. Stop. Wait. Yeah, we'll run these. I'll run my blue lights. You look like Jeffrey Dahmer. Stop. I'm not gonna wear the glass. No, I'm not wearing the glasses. If you think I look like Jeffrey Dahmer. What the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't even queue. I'm not wearing them. No. What the fuck? You always look cute. Okay, looking cute and looking like Jeffrey Dahmer are two different things. I do appreciate that. I appreciate you saying I look cute, not the Jeffrey Dahmer thing. Let's settle down, okay? Where are the glasses? No. All right, what should I be? My teammates are all other classes. I could be engineer, really just round out the fucking squad here. I don't know my push to talk. Is this it? Yo, team, can you hear me? Yo, team, can you hear me? How do I know what my push to talk is? Should I try and talk to my team? Is that like a thing in Battlefield? Do people communicate a lot? Are there a lot of comms? There's push to talk and it's caps lock. Nate for the sub, Eban for the sub. You gotta speak to them? Yo, team, can you hear me? Good talk. I'm on your 6, buddy. I'm with you all the time. Oh, his username's Diddy Touches Me. What a great start. What a great start we have. All right, already in the heli, though. Might as well just start fucking lighting this shit up. What game mode am I playing? Oh, I already died. What a fantastic start to the Battlefield runnings. Is this Conquest? Okay, it's just Conquest. This is a small map for Conquest. I don't think I want to join Diddy Touches Me's tank. I think I'm just going to spawn on my other squad mate here. But he's being real fucking quiet. I think I just revealed his position. Oh, fuck now. Yo, look at him just running right into the fucking fire. An actual trooper that guy is. My God. Should we hop on the ATV? I'm probably going to get gunned the fuck down if I do this. Hop off right here. Don't get bombed.
Contact! Hostile group sighted!
Enemy down! Enemy down! Enemy down! How do I hide chat? Fuck! How do I hide chat? Oh, fuck no. I'm dead. Want to squad up? Bro, JoJo is like the fucking, the all-knowing god of who's on Battlefield. I'm down to squad up with him after this, but I'm not playing that long because we got to do scary reacts too. Let's go recon. Maybe I'll be better on the sniper position. Maybe we should, I don't know, predictions, mods. Want to run predictions on who wins this match? I think I am an all-around team asset, even if I don't get a lot of kills. You know, I just up team morale. I'm kind of... How do you fucking stab someone? How do you fucking stab someone? Stop. How do you fucking stab somebody? Are you playing on stretch res? No, I'm not playing on fucking stretch res. Does it look like I'm playing on stretch res? Did I up my FOV? Yes, because all gamers up their FOV. I didn't up it a lot, though. You think I land a snipe from, like, that far away? Use the knife? I don't know the fucking stab button. I did not know you were live. My bad. Bro, you're good. I'm down to play a game, though. Hold on, let me lock in. Where the fuck are they? I need to use my tech. I gotta throw that right here. Bro, throw the tech. I'm fucked. Where the fuck? I can't see. Oh, is that me? Holy shit. I'm so bad at this game. Stop. Never mind. Watch this. They call me the fucking White Wolf. Because I'm an actual demon on the sniper. Where the hell are the enemies? I'm gonna get bombed out of nowhere in a fucking instant, and I can smell it. Should we be pushing this slowly? You're the American sniper? Well, that was an actual person that existed. I don't want to relate myself to an actual soldier. I'm like Captain America. Get down! Get down! He's down. I didn't fucking kill him, though. I need to get a kill, bro. God! Please, somebody res me. Please, somebody res a brother. Please. Please. Yo, bro. Mr. Doctor, are you fucking kidding me? You're just gonna let me bleed out here? Yo, res me. Oh my god, my actual go-ahead. I'm gonna thank you. Get back on out on the field. Sniping isn't for you? Yeah, right? Alright, watch this. Bro, where the fuck are the enemy teammates? Cock! Cock! Motherfucker! Get down. Bro, why is the sniper not instant killing? I feel like I should immediately roll. Damn it! Damn it! Bro, everybody telling me I'm bad? Yo, nah, watch this. Y'all all are just gonna go fucking I know this is what y'all do. You just go LMG and fucking spray people. And that's the strategy. That's the fucking big IQ play. Is you just gotta go fucking LMG and just hunker down. Fucking set up a tripod and just spray. Watch. Alright, I'm going AR. I'm locking in. I'm not talking until I get a kill. That's me! Oh, fucker. Oh, fucker. We're surrounded on all sides, man! I'll hold this fucking fort down with my life if I need to. I just stemmed myself. I didn't know what that was. Why did it make everything blurry? Is that like combat cocaine double kill, bitch? And I'm dead. I got a positive KD, though. That's how I'm gonna look that. You gotta utilize your shotgun. Bro, how do I even pull that out? Close quarter combat. Oh, number 3, the shotty. You think I just run at him with a shot? Bro. On my spawn? On my spawn? BO7 may be better? Bro, this game's fire. I'm just dying constantly because I suck. I'm fucking early in, dude. I'm not an expert trooper like Diddy touches me. But he needs a revive. Spinning. Revive me! Revive me! Yeah, you better pick my ass up. Impulsive gambler, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, nah, I'm already about to die again. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Bro, how the hell are we supposed to push out of here? It's trench fucking warfare. This is like DayZ, dude. Fucking get it going. Run. Run forward. With haste. With haste. Aim them down. I'll be the first one to go. Don't worry, guys. Push the line. Push the line. Oh, I'm fucking charging. I'm going with this guy. Oh, he's drawing too much attention to himself. Whoa, I am actually full pushing right now. Where are they? What? Insane accuracy. Lightning reflexes. I'm like a fucking rabbit. We're winning this game, by the way. No problem. Guy right there, you see him? He's hiding. Watch this. Oh, he's dead. Rest in peace. I'm sorry. Thought that guy was alive. was extremely miscalculated by that. Oh, hello.
We are moving an objective, Charlie.
Oh my god. Buddy's fucking sniping, think he's safe.
We no longer control the
You're losing your point, pal.
Charlie has been
Where the hell are they? They killed my friend. And I avenge him. Oh, we got this point on fucking hold now. Yo, are we winning? We're killing them, like, really well right now, right? How do I enter this? There's nobody even in my sights. Not really? Bro, it's 8:07 to fucking 5:33. Aren't we crushing them right now? I'm gonna go take this vehicle. We're winning, like, really good. Or really well right now. Ramping! Didn't think that it would be reinforced steel in the concrete there. Ramping! I'm ditching this. I'm sorry, man. We're going on foot for the rest of this. We gotta go save the teammates over here. We're losing D. We're about to lose E. Skimming. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Sorry. Almost betrayed my team there. Where the fuck should I go? That's the issue with Battlefield is I feel like there's enemies everywhere at all times, and you never know, like, where to push. You have to, like, actively make and hold lines, otherwise you just get fucking spawn killed. Which is most shooting games, but still. Go prone with Z. Buddy, I'm not fucking laying down. What do you think this is? I'm full rushing D, taking out the shoddy, too. Things are about to get a little fucking hairy in here. I'll tell you that. Let's get in here. I know there's a fucker in here. I can smell him. There's nobody in here. Oh! Oh, you. Oh, you motherfucker. He scared me. He shot at me, too. Are we holding this? God, why is it always like I'm walking out of a fucking movie theater? So bright. Is that an enemy? Wait. Oh, I'm following his ass. Fall damage from that? Where am I wearing 80 pounds of gear? Full push. Where is he? I hear him. I'm starting to lose my mind on the battlefield right now. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he went. They're capturing D. I was just at D. Oh, no, we're capturing D. I didn't capture D with my team. I'm not doing my fucking job. There's an enemy. Take cover! I'm pushing. Bob and weave. Fuck! Somebody save me. I'm fucking hit! Zodi, you better come save my ass, buddy. You fucking shot at me. Wrongly. Yo, that's my problem. I'm playing this like it's COD, chat. I'm like full swinging enemies when I should be just like calculatedly just rushing at them. It doesn't help that our team is just curb stomping them right now and they're holding 1 point. So whenever I see somebody, it's like far and few between. There's a guy right here. Dude, that... Fuck! Medic! Medic! Oh my God, what? Thank you. But he came out of nowhere. Dude, does everybody play the support class in this game? I feel like you always got somebody near you with defibrillators. Buddy just running down Death Alley. Stimming. Bro, I stimmed. That should give me instant health. Where's my teammate? Yo, hit me with that res ball. Yo. Yes. Oh! Bro, Diddy's in the airplane right now. What's like the best class to go? I feel like now we're in a position where I could snipe up here. How much do I gotta lead my shots? Like, why am I not hitting this guy? Lower? Oh, it's that straight on? Oh, fuck. He doesn't see me. I'm re-peeking right now. Right on the right side. Yo, Impulsive, you got my res, big dog? Yo, Impulsive, I'm kind of dying right next to you, big dog. You mind giving me a hand? Thank you. Stay low. If we don't move, they can't see us. They're like T-Rexes. He saw me because I moved. If I don't move, they don't see me. Bro, where the fuck are they? I want to peek, but I feel like this is really scary to peek right here. He's right there. Ah! Ah! Oh, sorry. I have phantom sense. I feel pain in game and in real life. Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm literally negative right now, but I got 19 assists. Does that count for anything? I feel like sniping's so hard. It's so easy close up, but it's like, dude, how the fuck do you lead your shots? Like, I gotta account for bullet curve. I'll hit this guy right up here.
Okay, we've taken objective Charlie.
What the fuck? Nah, I was goaded for that shot. How did I not hit those other ones, though? That guy's trying to AD key me. Fuck. Enemy fire suppression. Dude, hitting a snipe is so fun in this game. I think I'm leading too much. Like, is the bullet drop less in this game than other Battlefields? Because the last Battlefield that I played consistently was BF4. And I feel like in Battlefield 4, you gotta, like, lead the piss out of everything. Like, your bullet drop would be, like, you would be aiming at the ceiling to shoot somebody on the floor. It's much less. I remember there was, like, dads in Battlefield. Like, it would be, like, actual veteran snipers would be the snipers in Battlefield 4. It was that fucking hard. They would be 100 meters away. You would account for fucking Earth rotation and wind speed. Like, holy shit, dude. I'm not an actual soldier. I can't do that. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. My God, I'm a terrible teammate. I'm going SMG because we're close range here. I could just be a douchebag and place landmines everywhere. Oh, hey. Another guy here. Damn! Oh, what? I can't stab him like that? Yo, res me. Good shit. I'm just throwing landmines everywhere in this bitch. Motion sensor. They ain't gonna be having any motion after they fucking run into this room, all right. So I saw 3 down on the bottom floor. Where else are they? We gotta go back E. Those are for tanks. Oh, they don't blow up people? It's a motion sensor, is it not? Surely thought that was gonna kill me right there. There's so many people. No! Bro, I'm so ass. Yo, chat, what is the tell me what I'm doing wrong. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. I'm rushing too fast, aren't I? I think I gotta play slow. You have bad aim? I don't think it's bad aim. I think I'm fucking playing. I think I'm playing too fast. I think, like, dude, all my teammates are, like, sitting up on hills defending. God damn, dude. They're just lighting us up. What the fuck? What? Russian groups? Russian groups, what? And just fucking face 95% casualties? We're pressed against a corner right now. I signed up for fucking Battlefield, not D-Day. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. $91. End him. Buddy, am I getting pushed? Oh! 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 Oh my god, I'm seeing like 10 sniper glints. Holy shit. Ah! My god. Right when I peek him, he shoots me right in the head. Holy shit, dude. This is so hard. I love sniping, though. There's so many snipers. Bro, no way I missed that. Oh, my God. Lay down. I'm getting sniped at. I hear them. Where are they? Hide. Imagine I hit that, though. Dude, I see that guy's sniper glint. Oh! No! Damn it! I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I gotta wait for a res too. I keep just fucking dying. Oh, he's full pushing. I'm on that with him. Yeah, let's rush C. Right down the middle, dude. Just fucking run and gun. We gotta take point. We gotta take point. You gotta hold. Holding. Oh my god. We won! And I went positive, bro. How did Impulsive go 19-5 on the bottom of the leaderboard? 6X, thank you for the 3. Got banned from your chat for putting elements, sale, chatter, somebody got reacts. Can you unban them? Mods, can you look at the user, can you look at TT_6X47X? Ro for the subspace, thank you for the 2 subs. J-Boy, Raggy, Nader for the sub. Sounded, Evan, Nate, and Coxie for the subs, for the 3. Oh my god. Casey, thank you for the 5 subs as well. Wait, is it automatically just putting me into another game? What the fuck? It auto put me in another game? How do I leave? How do I leave? Oh, leave. Match XP lost. I didn't even ask to queue. How did it instantly put me in another game? All right. I don't know if JoJo's on. I'm probably only going to play like one more game, and then we're going to fucking do a scary react. We'll do more of this in the future, though. Should we get a whole squad one day to run Battlefield? I feel like that'd be fun. But yeah, all right, chat. This is what we're going to do then. We're going to run like another game of Battle. We'll do like 1 or 2. It depends. If we get another long Conquest game, we'll probably do 1. But we're going to do another game or 2 of Battlefield. Then we're going to do scary reacts. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing reacts into maybe games with the guys, otherwise random games with chat. We were originally going to do Backseat Drivers, but we're rescheduling that to next week. Then I'm gone Thursday, Friday. I'm doing a Rivals event Saturday at TwitchCon. Then I'm gone Sunday, Monday. So I'm gone for 4 days, but uploading on YouTube every day. Then I'm gone. When we're back, we're going to be grinding out stream nonstop all the way till Halloween and October 30th breast cancer charity stream. We have reacts, maybe a Jason Ween collab, as well as a bunch of new horror games dropping, a bunch of new party games dropping, and a bunch of other shit that we're going to do. Casey and Sam for the sub. But That's what's on the schedule. If you have any videos you want to watch or games you want to play, video/games/stab. Don't end. We're not ending for like another hour or so. More than that. It might end up being a 5-hour stream today, but we're going to run... This is what we're going to do. We're going to run Battlefield 6, and we're going to do a scary reactor, too. We'll run one more. Sam for the sub. What's Q? Show Dent. Oh, did somebody redeem Dent? That's not balding. That's hair separate. No. That's not balding. It was just the way the hair was separated. Do I have a bald spot? Do I have a bald spot? No, I don't. Stop saying, bro, why did everybody... Barely? Bro, you can't say barely. What do you mean barely? Is it just the cowlick? Like, is it where my soft spot was on my head? Sam for the 3. Remember when you used to be sponsored with Scentbird? Yeah. Yes, I remember being sponsored with Scentbird. I used to wear their scents fairly often. I don't have them anymore, though. Why? Are you a fan of Scentbird? I haven't worked with them in years. Years. Used to be sponsored by Manscaped, too. Did a Manscaped out. I have 3 Manscaped trimmers. He's playing through his TV. Under fire! Under fire! Somebody get me up! We're on attack! Full aim! Full aim! They're surrounding us! What do we do?
Damn. Rushing and shit. I'm finna go take fucking Charlie. That's that shit I want. Damn, he got action as soon as he spawned.
Yo, are you playing through your TV? Bro, I hear myself in your TV right now.
That better right there?
Yeah. Bro's just... Somebody redeemed Scream. He just turned it off. Refund it. Yeah, because I knew they wanted me to stream through his TV. Bro, I'm sorry. Yo, he's a shitty teammate. I gotta say, I saw a video somebody made. I talked about it before, but it's so, I'm gonna go B, bro. I feel like nobody's B, but I don't think they're B either. Hold up. Let me lock in for a quick second here. Enter in the game early. Or late. But I saw somebody say this shit, and it was like, if your boyfriend plays video games and he says he's good, but he plays on his TV speaker without a headset, he's terrible. Could not be more real. If you're playing through your TV speaker, bro, an FPS game, you gotta be ass. Fuck! I thought that was a teammate for a second. I'm so ass. Why did my teammates not spawn on me? TV with no headphones, your ass? Bro, that's how everybody used to play video games, though. Or just me. I don't know. Did anybody ever play, like, their first COD just on their TV in, like, a living room, like, their living room TV? That's how I played. Like a wide screen sitting 30 feet away from your sitting 30 feet away from your TV. Living room only out of the TV had like you have it real low so it's not too loud.
Yeah,
no surround sound at all. That shit's ass. Wait, what is this guy doing? Fuck!
I gotta watch some staircase.
I don't know why I didn't fucking hold further back. I just full rushed them. Used to? Yeah. Dude, that was how I originally played Call of Duty Ghosts. Just on the television, bro. GTA. Every video game I ever played was just on the TV, no headset. First headset I ever had was a Turtle Beach headset, too. I remember it. Well, no, I originally had the Xbox, the one that comes with the Xbox that's like a computer headset. That's only one ear, only one earbud like this. Or one earphone.
Coming for you.
It's like you put it, it's like a customer service headset. That shit's terrible. Are they taking A? No. Whoa, Yui. We're gonna fast travel all the way to B right now. We're just gonna push through. Excuse me. Sorry for hitting you, teammate. We're losing this game pretty bad right now, but let's bring it back real quick.
What the hell? My headset was quiet as hell. Fix that shit.
He ain't got a headset on, bro. You ain't gotta fake that shit. It's alright. I'm not judging. Buddy's terrible. Trying to snipe me close range, pal. You're losing that every time. I'm going D. Why is nobody else here? I feel like I really got to move with my team. I'm going to divert them, though. We're going D. I hear him. Oh, my God. Creations is with me. I'm going to camp other side of D. Can I prone on this? Yeah. I feel like we could still easily win this. As long as we get like a no contention cap. They're on us. I think we got it. Oh no. Oh my God, we fucking got it. Beautiful. Get that dumb motherfucker! Shoot him! Bro, what are you doing? We gotta go. Oh, hell no. Sure for the sub, SPR for the sub, Spade for the 12 biddies. Yo, do you know the next vacation you're going on? I mean, I'm doing TwitchCon. I wouldn't really count that as like a vacation, though. Dead for the 3. Zay for the sub. I already read that. I have homework to do, so I'm not to watch over chat as much. G Shibby for the sub. All right, that means everybody spams cock and
Where the fuck you come from?
Maybe you know if you had your headset on. Gulp. I'm pushing in front of the tank.
Maritime friendlies.
Yo, keep it going, big dog. I'm clearing the way for you. We're going E. We could
Y'all
fucking
out
win
here
this
taking
game.
E.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna go
God,
with you,
this
three.
motherfucker. Dude, stop talking.
I'm gonna take E. I'm gonna keep pushing all the way around.
But he's got a whole strategy plan with him. Oh, dude, they're gonna cap E before I even fucking get in here. Alright, well, we got this. Immediately dip. Immediately dip, go back D or B. We are losing every single point constantly. I feel like, do you want to, is it smart to dedicate half your team to one's point and be like, hey, you gotta hold, like, you need people that are defending and attacking. Oh, this is scary. Woo! Oh! Oh my God. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Oh my God. Did he not see him? What are you doing? What are we doing?
I need a medic!
Oh my God. Res. Res me!
Hit!
You stupid fuck! Oh my God, wait, I'm res. Shoot. I'm hiding behind the dead body. Holy fuck. Raid me, Joe? I think I'll pass on that, J4. Thank you, though. Oh, I'm fucking dead. That was stupid. Though for the sub, I am for the 3. Is being a streamer fun or stressful? It sounds fun. Mixture. Jonas, thank you for the 3. G for the sub. It's an in-between.
Oh! Oh!
Did you play Infinite Craft again? Bro, I played that shit like years ago. I'm not playing that again. There's nothing really else you could do. Oh, I could have sniped right here. See a guy far D. Full swing. Put him down. Recap D. I'm gonna go hide in far corner. Whoa! Oh!
Need a medic!
That was scary.
You got lucky, man.
Is he talking to me?
Let's go!
I hate that he's doing better than me. I'm gonna write it up to he joined the game before me. He was here from the start. I'm a sub it.
Responded.
Full stem. Repeat. Yo, this is the spot to hide, chat. What the hell? They're never gonna look back there.
Now I gotta go backward.
Oh my god, wait, we're actually gonna win the game.
Objective Delta is under control.
They're all E. I can just
They out of men anyway. They about to be done for. I'm gonna take E.
I kind of love this guy. Whoa! Oh my god. Dude, I feel like I'm in a fucking horror game running into these buildings. It's pitch black. I can't fucking see anything. I'm peeking corners with a shotgun.
Yeah, there was no way I was beating that.
Yeah, I don't think mathematically they could win. Unless they instantly capped all the sites. Alright, well, GG's. Max for the sub, Ian for the 3. Ugh. Do we run one more? I feel like we should run one more. We joined early. We'll play one more and then we'll do Scary Reacts. Duh for the sub. Max, thank you for the 3 again. Yeah, we'll do one more.
They
Stay with the squad.
like a mother.
No. 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 Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Leave the menu. Leave the menu. Please. Play with JoJo. I'm only playing one more game. And then we're going to go on Scary Reacts. Do Scary Reacts? We still are. I want to play one more game now. We've only been getting Conquest. Is that the most queued game mode? I feel like out of all the games, people are probably playing, like, Conquest, probably Rush next. Is another Conquest? Yeah. Conquest is played the most. I think that's, like, the OG game mode, though. Where, like, all the weapons, cars, and shit exist. Yeah, I'm going to skip the briefing. Why do they start with all the points? New map? I think it is a new map. Quicksands. We have 2 engineers and a support. Is it dumb if I just keep going assault? I feel like the assault class is pretty good, though. You get the shotgun, you have a throwable stun. The only thing that sucks is that. Handheld launcher that fires breach charges. Yeah, I'd rather have that than a ladder. Like, I'm just stocked with weapons. Support's the best class. Yeah, I know support's the best class for, like, team-based stuff, but I don't want to run LMGs. And I know you don't need to, but isn't it stupid to run, like, a non-related weapon for a weapon class? Yo, I am so dead. Why are we spawning in with it? What? I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Bro, why am I always getting spawned in on the team that's getting pummeled? Is this the start of the match? What the fuck is happening? What the Bro! They're all just... Dude, they're like breaching our headquarters. Insane beginning. We're starting off so bad. It gives a slight boost to the weapon. Yeah, but I feel like that really matters. Dude, and we're like we're like bobbing and weaving. Fucking sniper bullets. That guy's terrible, though, so he's not going to hit us. I'm about to run straight at his ass. Where'd he go?
I'm out!
Yeah, we gotta get like higher ground. Oh my god, I saw that right before it blew up too. Holy. These buildings are huge. I'm going C.
Okay, Bravo has been secured.
We're safe.
We begun our assault on Charlie.
Oh no, there's a... Ah! Fuck! Oh!
Medic!
Why are they all up there, bro? Come grab me, please! Yo, everybody play... Yo, I understand you gotta play, like, weak. Or not weak, you gotta play defensive in this game, but damn, bro, people aren't moving. Camping at B ain't winning the game. We gotta go fucking capture something. Chase has the right idea. Let's fucking run them down, Chase. Drive me right into their fucking spawn. Die! Chase! Drive the fucking car right, dude. Oh my god, look at his dumb ass. Yeah, kill him.
Fuck! Need a medic!
I mean, literally just running it right up the fucking hill. There's a road, Chase. There's a road, Chase. There's a road. You could drive the car in the... I'm on the fucking back of this shit. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Might as well run right into the fucking storm. This is terrible. I need to get on a... Bro, and they're not... How are they dying in spawn? How are they dying in spawn? My squad... I'm fucking fighting with the Three Stooges right now. This is insane. Somebody's right there. Oh, fuck off.
Need a medic!
Yo, we are getting demolished right now. I feel like I'm getting fucking smurfed in a bronze lobby. I feel like I'm getting smurfed. That is the actual feeling that I'm having right now. 3-3. My whole squad's just getting mauled. 500 and 900. They've almost lost nothing. I'm about to turn shit around with a recon class. One ear. Don't need both headsets on. Show me the enemy and I fucking shoot. That's all I need. They're up there. Fuck. How did that not hit him? Ah! Lots of wind? There must be. There must be. We might be fighting in a fucking sandstorm. I don't know how I'm not hitting any of these shots. How the... Ah! Ah! No, see, not, and now they're fighting with fucking RPGs. His main weapon of choice is shooting a fucking rocket launcher right at my head. Oh, this is insane. Oh, this is fucking so stupid. Bro, I can't see shit. I'm about to do... Well, the chances are ready. He's dead. Put him fucking down, bro. Give me a fighter jet. Give me a fucking fighter jet. Yo, res me. Oh my god, everybody. Nah, whatever. Just die. Full swap here. Scary game day, ass game. It's not a scary game day. Res me! Res me! I don't know why I'm taking my headset off. I can't hear shit. I'm gonna die even more. Let's go. Let's go. Let's try. Let's give this another try. Why don't we? Full steam ahead. Don't go right down the middle. Don't go off the path. Yeah, through the street. Yeah, through the back alley's fine. Yo, bro. Fucking drive the...
We are moving on objective Charlie.
I mean, we're modding ATVs. What are we doing? Now there's a tank over there. Yeah, HQ's gone. This is a fucking wash match.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Yeah, got that. Figured that one out. We're going to the marked objective, buddy. We've got about 1 point right now, and we're barely holding it. Up, and I'm dead. Stimmy. I'm just running. Get me out of this. This is such a bad... Dude, I'm just running in no man's land right now. No man's land right now. Holy... Were these buildings intact at the start of the game? Your team's terrible? I mean, I'm doing fucking bad too, but holy shit. Where the hell's the rest of my team? We're spread so thin, we're finally capping D. I'm running over last minute every time.
Alright, we now have 4 objectives. Keep pushing, troops.
Is Battlefield a game where if you fucking reload, you lose the bullets in your mag? I forget. Oh, I'm so fucking good. Hold up. Pull out the shotty. We're running gun mode here. Slow and steady. Swing the enemy before they swing you. There's one. I'm dead. I'm dead. He's gonna shoot.
I need a fucking medic!
Need a fucking medic, dude. Ah. Team's in shambles. How do they have A? How the hell do they have A? They're taking every single point we have. I'm about to just run right into their HQ. Just fucking surrender. Start fighting for the other team, man. I'm running at them. Oh my god, return to combat area. Oh my god. The second I see anybody, I'm gonna instantly die too. I'm gonna get sniped. Fucking gunned down. Oh my god, I almost just got ran over. Go E. Last squad member alive. GG's, brother.
Be advised, we've lost control of Delta.
Terrible. Terrible. 1-on-1, I win. 4-on-1, I lose. Come on! Damn it! Fuck! Fuck! Are they everywhere at all fucking times? Dude, they got thermal vision right now? Oh my god. My teammates are fucking unbearable. Where are they? Res me! Res me! I need a medic! Please! I'm bleeding out right in front of them. Living. Living. Living.
Objective Echo has been secured.
Back on sniper. So cut. Yeah, they're pulling up with a tank. Might as well call it here. Just surrender while we still can.
Be advised, Delta is under attack.
Go up here and camp for a little bit. Oh, hell no. Bro, it's so bright outside. I can't fucking see anything. Shoot him! Oh, this is unreal. Oh, this is unreal. This is unreal. No. They're fucking paratroopers dive bombing us right now. Holy hell, this couldn't get worse. You can clutch this? No, I cannot. Behind me, Newt. Newt, gun me down in broad daylight. Spawn on chase. Is that an alive person? Yeah, they're gonna run in and fucking kill everybody here. What are we?
The enemy still controls more objectives.
Oh my god, please! Do not bro. Fucking resin. Oh my god, this is a bloodbath. I'm caving too. I'm not going out without a fucking fight. Bro, how am I still getting shot at? It's like I'm being tracked. Dude. The battlefield, I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I am in hell. This is literally, bro, this is like the United States fighting a random island country that doesn't have a military. This is unreal. This is unreal. I mean, they're fucking kamikazeing helicopters into the building, bro.
Fuck, I'm bleeding out! Medic!
And my teammates couldn't give a shit about me. I'm trash to them.
We have Bravo under
Trash. Bro, gotta spawn at the HQ. Do a quarter model run all the way back.
The enemy is still winning the fight. Hit back and take control. Objective Bravo neutralized.
If I fucking shoot him out of the sky, that would make my day. Kill that guy. Randomly, I'm gonna get head tapped, dude. My head's gonna get split open like a fucking melon.
Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position. We now control more objectives.
When are you done with this game? Right after this, bro. Not peeking. Oh my god.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
Oh my god, corner camping simulator! Corner camping simulator! Do something! Wasting ammo right now on what? I'm doing nothing. Fucking 10 seconds before we get literally, dude, 650. What a score this is. You gotta use the mini-map. Bro, that just tells me their fucking location of people that are shooting, bro. Dive bombing on us. Paratroopers are falling from the fucking sky. I'm fighting angels right now. Oh.
Need a medic!
This is unreal. How are they all falling from the sky like that?
Hostiles attacking Bravo.
They're behind us.
We're attacking Charlie.
Need a fucking medic!
Doesn't even matter. Need a medic? Go shove a fist up your ass because you might as well just fucking cancel it out and respawn. Thank God. Let it be done. Let it be done. Put me out of my misery on that game. Tab out of that. Oh! It's fun, but holy shit, dude. If your team's getting rolled, your team's getting rolled. Unbearable when you're losing like that. DRD for the sub. Gingerly and Tyler for the sub. Max, it's for the sub. Max for the 3. God damn. All right. Chat, we're going to hop in Scary Reacts now. Fucking hell. Oh. All right. Chat, here's the schedule. We're going to run some Scary Reacts now for like a half hour, 45 minutes. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing reacts into random games with the guys or just random games in general. We were going to do Backseat Drivers, going to reschedule that. Then I'm gone 16, 17 for TwitchCon. Back the 18th for a Rivals event at TwitchCon. Gone 19, 20. Back 21. And we're streaming nonstop all the way until Halloween. October 30th, we have a breast cancer charity stream as well. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, videos, such games, such tab. We'll probably run Battlefield 6 back with like a squad one day. But solo, that shit is, oh, Because if you can't push with a team, then you're just like cooked. But yeah, that was fun either way. Anyways, let's do some scary reacts. I gotta piss real quick first. C call for the sub, DRD for the 3. All right. Counting down 30 seconds. Then we're going to do scary reacts. Headset dent? Yeah, I see my headset dent, brother. Damn. All right, counting down. 71 for the sub. Oh. World record piss. That was so fast. 71 for the sub. I already said that. Oh, okay. Now, let's pull up some scary reacts. I think we got a few short horror films that we could watch. Or just good scary videos in general. Let's see. Oh, there's a Labubu short horror film. That's not really scary, though. Do we want to watch the Labubu short horror film? Oh, nah. It's 21 minutes long. It has 1 million views. Oh, no. No. We'll watch that another day. I really think it would be funny. But we'll go on an actual scary video. That is like already starting. Holy shit. What is this? Have I seen this? No. I don't know if this one's actually scary. Skimming it, it looks kind of boring. The music's fire, though. Fruithead new short horror film. It's made by the company Gushers. I don't know. There's a few. We'll do a poll. Labubu horror. We'll do a poll between these. Which? Labubu horror. YouTube's oldest horrors. No, I don't want to watch that. Trespasser. Short horror film. Unedited footage of a bear. I don't think that's horror. So we're not going to watch that. Final moments with unnerving backstories. Did we see this?
In February 2000.
It's a chilling scares video. I think we did see this. We did see this. He makes so many of those like that, though, so I never know. 4 missing persons found alive on video. Or the 6 most disturbing 4chan threads. YS for the sub. Mr. Patrick and Shoop for the sub. Vote on that. Pick one, chat. I'm Coda for the sub. YS for the sub. Do both. They're like a half hour long. The Labubu one's like 20 minutes. Trespasser's like 10. No, it's actually Trespasser's 20. 4 missing persons video short. We might be able to do... We'll do this. We'll do the missing persons video, and then we'll do... What's it called? Oh, bro, this is about the kid that was on Lacey's stream. Nah, I might do the 4chan one, chat. I don't know if this one's scary. Disturbing 4chan threads is probably going to be scarier.
29, 2007.
We're going to watch the 4. I'm choosing. We're going to watch the 4chan one. 4chan one's definitely going to be scarier. Lock in. Short horror time. 6 most disturbing 4chan threads. Also, W chat today thus far, honestly. I got to say. No complaints. Don't want to jinx it. But chat's been fire today. Feel like it's, I don't want to say it's always during the lesser viewer days, but it's like the less hype streams is when chat's better, you know? Usually. Not always, but it varies. It depends. Most of the time, though, chat's, pretty good, but it's like, you know, 10% of chat, 5% of chat. You jinxed it? Let's get toxic? No, please. All right. I was complimenting you guys. 6 most disturbing 4chan threads. Lock in.
On November 29, 2007, an anonymous 4chan user uploaded a disturbing post.
Do people still use 4chan, though? Because I feel like all of these are going to be threads from, like, the early 2000s. Early and mid 2010s. No? Like, is 4chan active? It's gone? Does it exist? If it still exists, people use it. I just don't know if 4chan is... Like, I'm not an expert. I didn't know what 4chan was until, like... 3-4 years ago. Jack for the sub.
In 2007, an anonymous 4chan user uploaded a disturbing post with the words, "If anyone can correctly guess their own post number, I will tell you where she is buried." Eerily, the post was accompanied by an image of a teenage girl. For context, on 4chan, each thread is assigned a unique post number, which is completely random and serves as an identifier for that specific post. These kinds of posts where the OP would reward other users with something if they managed to guess their exact post number were pretty common. But the rewards themselves were rarely this dark and specific. You can probably understand how the creepy nature of this particular post instantly caught the attention of so many people. It's worth mentioning that the dates and times from the screenshots shown are the archive dates and times, meaning they're not accurate. But over the following minutes after the post...
Side conversation. He's saying this is archived, so this is from so long ago. Do you think there's ever going to be a moment where YouTube starts, like, deleting back roll of old content for, like, server usage? I know it's easier to store more and more amounts of stuff, but do you think there's ever going to be a point, like, 20 years from now where they're like, we're going to delete videos from 2008? Like... At some point, I feel like there's going to be... It would be so much footage. Isn't it like years worth of footage get uploaded on YouTube every day? How much footage is uploaded to YouTube per day? 720,000 hours of video are uploaded to YouTube every day. Like, that, are they able to consistently just keep that on a site? Maybe because it condenses it, but still, dude. Over like 20, 30 years from now, there's no shot.
This was made, several other users jumped in to guess their post numbers. And just 15 minutes later, a user correctly guessed theirs. After which, the OP made good on their promise and...
A lot of that's got to be AI slop. I think you're wrong. I think that, yeah, there is a good portion of bot posting, but a lot of people post on YouTube. Like, very frequently. Not even just because they want to be content creators. Like, did you ever have to post stuff on YouTube for, like, science class? As, like, an unlisted video. And then you send it to your teacher. Like, shit like that. Like, people just use YouTube for work.
Said, "Winner, here you go," and then a set of coordinates.
Oh, so you fucking actually sent the coordinates of a dead body to somebody?
Strangely, the coordinates pointed to a pretty random patch of trees on the side of a county road about 50 miles east of El Dorado, Kansas.
What, and you're gonna go look? Chat, you see this 4chan thread. You fucking guessed your own fucking post number out of curiosity on whether or not this guy's serious. He actually sends you coordinates. I'm not going to look for a fucking dead body. Are you insane? I would maybe, like, give it to people, like the police or something of the local county, but, like, goddamn, no. Get a group, and you would go dig it up?
But as it was later revealed...
now you're just looping yourself into that shit.
There was nothing random about the location. The girl in the image in the anonymous user's post was 18-year-old Emily Sander, a Butler Community College student who had gone missing a little less than a week before the disturbing post was...
Oh my god, no. Did this person actually bury the fucking body there and post about it?
Made. Shockingly, the police found Sanders' partially clothed body around an hour after the coordinates were revealed at the exact coordinates provided by the user. It's important to
I feel like we've seen so many videos of like Reddit accounts or 4chan accounts that say like random creepy shit like this, but they're almost always trolls. This person actually murdered this woman, hid her body, and then posted about it on fucking 4chan.
mention that by the time the uploader revealed the coordinates on 4chan, the cops had already been investigating Emily's disappearance for a few days. And they were already zeroing in on a suspect. As the
they know who it is.
Investigation had revealed Emily had disappeared on November 23rd of that year after leaving a bar outside El Dorado with a man named Israel Mirales. According to two witnesses,
Number one suspect, probably going to be the guy she left with.
Israel had bought Emily and her friends drinks at a Chinese restaurant in El Dorado before accompanying them at a bar called The Retreat. After the two left the bar, Emily was never seen alive again. Following the finding of some pretty compelling evidence of Israel's involvement in Emily's disappearance, the authorities put out a warrant for his arrest. But by then, Israel had already fled to Mexico. Fortunately, due to the severity of the crimes, the cops were able to extradite him back to Kansas for interrogation. During his testimony, the suspect claimed that after they had left the bar, he and Emily had gone back to a motel room together. According to his version of the events,
Bro, I truly believe that you just should not leave a bar with random people ever. I think the idea, like the hookup culture of getting with somebody that night is so scary that there's only negatives in my mind. Man or woman, mainly for women, right? But the idea of, like, meeting somebody at a bar basically blackout drunk and then agreeing to, like, go sleep with them at a motel. Like, I'm not saying there's always going to be, like, drugs or, like, weird intent involved because a lot of the time there's not. But it's like, dude, you're fucking playing Russian roulette with weirdos, you know? Just banking that this guy's not going to fucking kill you in your sleep.
at one point in the night, another man had shown up at the motel room and tried to rob him, after which he allegedly left the motel alone. When he came back a few hours later, Sanders was supposedly dead. The story is already kind of hard to believe, especially when you factor in that after allegedly finding the lifeless victim in the room, Israel claimed that he panicked, put her body in the trunk of his car, and headed to a house where—
What?! He said somebody tried to break into the motel and he found her body dead and then put her in the car.
The motel room and tried to rob him, after which he allegedly left the motel alone. When he came back a few hours later, Sanders was supposedly dead. The story is already kind of hard to
Wouldn't you immediately call the cops there?
believe, especially when you factor in that after allegedly finding the lifeless victim in the room—
Why does your YouTube look like that? I don't know. Is there a YouTube update? I was going to ask that. This interface looks really weird and I don't like it. Is this new? I think this is new.
Israel claimed that he panicked, put her body in the trunk of his car, and headed to a house where his 16-year-old pregnant girlfriend was staying in nearby Baxter Springs.
Whoa, what?
Again,
So he met a girl at a bar, killed her, or she died, he's saying, put her in her body, pulled up to his girlfriend's place who's 16 and pregnant, and then what, hid the body?
this was already a huge stretch, and it didn't exactly help Israel's case that investigators found a large knife and clothing with his DNA in a trash can at his girlfriend's home in Baxter Springs. When it was more than obvious that Israel was responsible for the crime, a judge sentenced him to life in prison without parole. As for the 4chan thread, I couldn't—
Don't you always want to know, like, why? I'm not saying a lot of these guys are normal growing up, right? Or, like, normal people in the sense of, like, doing crazy shit. But, like, it's not, it doesn't make it better. But I'm always like, what motivated you to that night pick out this woman, bring her home, and kill her? Like,
find any official confirmation.
Some weird fantasy, like a fucking, like they're obsessive with like the idea of killing people for like pleasure.
That the post was uploaded by Israel. And it's worth mentioning that because the coordinates were revealed a little under an hour before the cops officially announced where they had found Emily, the thread could have been opened by someone on the police force who knew about the location before the public.
That's also just fucking weird as shit. A cop opened a 4chan thread saying he knew the location of a dead body.
Still, there's a very real possibility that the 4chan post was uploaded by the killer himself, adding an even more disturbing layer to an already horrific crime. On August 25, 2009, a 4chan user opened a thread with the title, "Look What I Found." The caption read, "So I was looting through some
Like, that's what you got to do with a dead body. Once you do it once, your tolerance is high, so you got to do it more." I don't know, man. I think you're relating, like, murderous psychopath serial killers to all people that commit murder. Like, I don't think the average person isn't killing somebody. But I also would say that I think people that are killing people aren't usually getting some sort of sexual pleasure out of it. Usually it's like an anger or malicious intent, not like deriving from a non-sexual emotion.
Stuff my dad left when he died, and I found this.
Have you killed somebody? No, Mike, I've never killed someone. And I hope I never do. Or am ever in a situation to do that. I don't think I would ever be able to, like, physically do that. In self-defense, maybe. But that's, like, I don't think I would ever be able to, like, fucking kill somebody and then not think about it every day for the rest of my life.
The old bastard.
Like, I don't know, man. Especially if, like, you're... Okay, I think it's different if you're, like, in the military and you're killing for the sake of your country and trying to do something for like a common goal. It's still killing people. But like that versus murdering someone, stuffing them in a bag and dumping their body in the ocean. Like, so do you think you could stomach that? You think you would be able to hold that for the rest of your life? What about self-defense? Even then, I think yeah, in self-defense, it's different. I'm saying more so, I mean, you're still going to think about that all the time. If you're ever in a situation where you have to kill somebody in self-defense, yes, you're not going to be as guilty, but like conscious-wise. But you're still going to think about it all the time. But I'm saying like the idea of like killing somebody, Dexter can do it. Dexter is a fictional serial killer and a serial killer, okay? That's different. I'm saying killing somebody, cutting up their body, stuffing it in a fucking bag and burning it. Like, whoa.
And a live grenade. It seems kind of old, but looks okay to me. What would the random...
When I do watch horror films, I will think a lot of the time... I'm not saying... I don't want to ask this question because I feel like this is going to breed weirdos in my chat. But it's like, when you watch horror films that involve somebody trying to hide a dead body, a lot of the time... I don't want to say it's obvious that they're doing something stupid, but like, don't you think that when people kill somebody and they're just like, I'm going to go bury them in the woods, it's probably not a great play, you know? Like, if you're trying to have a body not be found, I feel like you got to be doing some Breaking Bad type shit. Like, burning their body with acid. You're a pro at it? No. I'm not saying I'm a pro at this. I've never done this. I'm saying... from watching this shit where it's like, yeah, they just stuff them in a bag and bury them in the woods a mile from their house. I'm like, dude, I feel like you gotta fucking chop up the body, fucking put it in a bone grinder, like, fucking, I don't know. Like, you can't just bury it.
Board do with it. Next to the caption was an image of the OP's hand holding what appeared to be a live grenade. For the next 15 minutes, the thread was flooded with all kinds...
Sorry, I need a rewind. We were stuck on the whole fucking how people hide bodies. Throw it in the bay. I don't know. I have no idea what I would do. I think, like, if I had to hide a bot... Chad, if you had to hide a body, where the fuck are you putting a body? I don't even... No, never mind. I don't even want to open up this... I don't want to open up this conversation. I feel like people are going to get really weird. I feel like this is going to turn into a really dark fucking conversation. Like, very quickly. In the middle of the ocean, you're going to lug a dead body into the middle of the ocean.
caption read, "So I was looting
You're gonna just rent a boat, fucking lug like a trash bag, bro.
through some stuff my dad left
Never mind. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Keep it to yourself. Never think about it because you shouldn't be in a situation where you're gonna need to do that.
when he died, and I found this."
Lock in.
4chan user opened a thread with the title, "Look What I Found." The caption read, "So I was looting through some stuff my dad left when he died, and I found this. The old bastard had a live grenade. It seems kinda old, but looks okay to me. What would the random boy
His grandfather just had a or his dad just had a live grenade in the house?
do with it?" Next to the caption was an image of the OP's hand holding what appeared to be a live grenade. For the next 15 minutes, the thread was flooded with all kinds of comments from users all around the world.
Dude, and aren't really old explosives also potentially dangerous to just blow up if you, like, drop it? You don't even need to pull the pin. It's just, like, if it's a really old explosive, it could just blow up. Yeah, no. I had a teacher in middle school that was in the military and talked about how they had to do grenade training. And they would pull the pin, and they would be told, they would count out loud, like, 1, 2, throw it. I could never do that. If you ever gave me a grenade, I don't care if it's a 30-second fucking fuse. The idea of pulling a pin of something and knowing, hey, this is a live grenade, I'm immediately throwing it. Like, I'm talking pull the pin, chuck instantly. Even in, like, video games, I do that. I'm too scared in a video game to hold fucking RT for more than half a second. Let alone, in real life, cook a grenade fucking 4 seconds next to the chest to just chuck it into a fucking hole. No.
With some claiming that the grenade was fake and asking the uploader for proof that it was made out of real metal and wasn't just a plastic imitation. Let me see the...
They could just chuck it back? Yes, but I don't think any human's instinct seeing a grenade on the floor is let me run at that. Maybe in a battle scenario, people are trained, but I really don't believe the average person is doing a return to sender. I think they're seeing a grenade and going, that's going to blow up right now. Jump behind a building or cover versus let me run at it and pick it up.
Bottom of it. Bottom. It's plastic, lol. No plastic, dimwit, it's all metal. With this comment, the OP included an image of himself holding up a lighter to a grenade, which is obviously a horrific idea. Still, it was nothing compared to what was coming. Disturbingly, some of the other commenters encouraged the poster to throw the grenade in the toilet, saying things like, "Toss in toilet, don't flush, wait for epic fountain." You would think that the OP would be able to interpret the comment as a joke, but sure enough, a few minutes later he posted another image, this time showing his hand holding the live grenade over the toilet along with the caption,
"What are people fucking doing, dude? Oh my god." I remember when, dude, my friend used to show me fucking live leak videos all the time, and they would fucking traumatize the shit out of me, because he would be like, "Oh, let's watch this." I'd be like, "What is it?" And it would just be some dude dying. And it used to be, there would be videos of guys actually playing Russian roulette for fun. What are you doing? You're not getting anything out of it. You're just like, yeah, I'm just going to throw a live round into a fucking revolver. Yeah, this same mentality here. Yeah, let me just juggle a live grenade from 30 fucking years ago. Oh, why don't I drop it in the toilet?
Should I? This is where the story gets pretty disturbing. After posting this image, the OP suddenly went silent. Over the following minutes, other commenters jumped in to ask him what he ended.
It's the same as smoking. You gotta be rage baiting. You gotta be rage baiting. You gotta be rage baiting. You're telling me I'm falling. Hey, bravo. I'm falling for it 100%. I'm not going to defend smoking cigarettes, but if you are ever given an option of smoking a Marlboro Red or playing Russian roulette, smoke the cigarette. What the fuck are you talking about? Yes, both have a potential to kill you. One's definitely gonna kill you quicker. One's definitely probably got a way higher chance of killing you. And that's probably the bullet in the fucking gun. Or holding a live fucking grenade and dropping it into a toilet.
up doing with the grenade.
500 cigarettes? I would still rather smoke 500 cigarettes. I would still rather smoke 500 cigarettes. And I'm not saying cigarettes are good for you. Bro, you're weighing literally playing a 1 in 6 of dying or smoking 500 cigarettes.
But there was no response from the OP. Shortly after, a commenter uploaded
But lung cancer or instant death? What do you mean? I'm done reading chat.
a screenshot of an article that had been published by a news station in Guatemala that same day. Chillingly, the article broke the story of a 17-year-old boy named Oscar Lopez who had passed away after
What?
minutes. Other commenters jumped in to ask him what he ended up doing with the grenade, but there was no response from the OP. Shortly after, a commenter uploaded a screenshot of an article that had been published by a news station in Guatemala that same day. Chillingly, the article broke the story of a 17-year-old boy named Oscar Lopez who had passed away after detonating a live grenade in the bathroom of his house. According to the article, the boy's dad had been involved in the military at some point, which explains why it was in his home. Because of the timing, most of the commenters concluded that Oscar Lopez was the OP and immediately condemned the users who encouraged him to throw the grenade in the toilet. In the weeks following the incident, several news stations from Spanish-speaking countries published the story, which brought a lot of attention to the original thread on 4chan. Over the years, the story of Oscar's grenade has been reposted all over the internet thousands of times. And it's made its way into dozens of YouTube videos covering the most disturbing incidents caused by online threads. However,
bro, most disturbing incidents of online threads, there are people that actively post on social media and try to get people to hurt themselves. There are people that go on self-harm Reddit threads and actively advocate for people to hurt themselves or do so. Whoa, man. I'm not trying to relate that to another crime or another type of person, but you're insane. If you're I understand it's online, but bro, that guy probably acts so casual every day just to go doom scroll at night on threads and be yeah, you should do this.
through my research,
what the fuck?
I wasn't able to find the original article or anything that would indicate that the story was real. Even after spending hours searching through online archives, I found absolutely no trace of the original article, which suggests that the article could have been.
Some people derive sexual pleasure in doing so. I mean, some people derive sexual pleasure from just hurting themselves too, man. I mean, it's just some people enjoy that. And it's just, you need to get help, man. I've had people that have multiple times. I know there's people that actively cut themselves. I'm not trying to make trigger warning. There's people that actively cut themselves while they watch my stream, and they talk about how they enjoy it. I don't like that you do that. I really want you to get help. Please. I hope you're okay. What the fuck, dude? You got to take a step back. That's not normal to do. And I understand normality isn't necessarily the key to everything, but bro, you're actively hurting yourself and being yeah, this is fun. Whoa.
Faked.
And they just air that out? Yeah, man.
The only articles I did find were the ones that were published after the incident and cited only the original, non-existent article as their source. It's also pretty suspicious that the article was allegedly published pretty much.
I'm gooning to your stream. Well, I know you're joking, and there's probably people that do that, bro, and that's weird as fuck too. But there's a level of disturbingness of that's just creepy versus dude, you're actually you're hurting yourself, you know?
Within an hour of the OP's last comment, which further supports the idea that the whole thing was faked. It's possible that the OP himself could have posted the photoshopped article screenshot from another account
yeah,
to get attention. Or that he could have made the original post and then went quiet to get a reaction from the crowd, after which another user could have jumped in to keep the story going with a fake news article. Although, it's still very possible this is real, and the original article has just since been lost to time. Because the incident is over 15 years old at this point, we'll likely never know the whole truth.
Oh, but it's all anonymous? You're not able to, you can't look at, people's profiles?
Back in 2009,
he didn't keep posting ever again after that?
Dozens of 4chan users started to bring attention to a pretty strange phenomenon that was taking place all over the internet, in which some mysterious comments about key lime pie were cropping up on countless websites, blogs, and forums everywhere online. Although the original 4chan threads in which these discussions took place have since been deleted, I was able to find some more recent Reddit threads covering the same.
L for not knowing Wildcrats? Bro, I know. I'm sorry. I saw people get upset at me with that. I didn't know. I understand. Yo, the Wildcrats shit, I know it's not new age. Like, people were like, dude, you were 9 when it came out. I just didn't know. I had never heard of Wildcrats. And people were saying he knew Zubumafu. I did know that show. I watched that show. I didn't know Wildcrats. Never knew Wildcrats. So that's why when I looked it up, I was like, oh, this is probably some new age shit. Because, like, a lot of my chatters are, you know, younger than me, so I was just assuming it was, like, some show. Like, bro, the best way that I could describe it is I stopped watching, like, Disney and Nickelodeon right around when Bunked came out, okay? And I understand Wildcrats was before that, but, like, a lot of those shows I missed out on that were in that era. Like, I watched Jessie, and the second that Bunked came out, I stopped watching, like, Disney, Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network. Well, maybe Cartoon Network I watched, but, like, I didn't really watch any shows after Jessie. When was Jessie out? Sorry we're getting off topic here when we were also watching something disturbing. Jessie's show. 2011. Yeah, I watched all the seasons of Jessie. So I stopped I don't know. I probably watched up to like season 3 of Jessie. Maybe season 4. Like 2015. I probably watched a little bit, but like I didn't watch Bunked. I know I didn't watch Bunked. Because Bunked was like the continuation of it. And I remember I watched one episode and I was like, that's when it hit me. At some point you're like 11 years old. And you're like, yeah, this shit's, like, lame. Like, this shit's not funny. And I went back, off topic. I went back and I watched a lot of, like, shows I watched when I was growing up with Brooke because we were bored. And they're all so bad. They're all so bad. You know which one's good? Kicking It. I said this before. Kicking It, still entertaining. I will watch Kicking It. And I think it's actually like hold up. I think it's a decent show. Dude. Okay. I didn't want the desk to fall apart. iCarly's still a top tier show. What was another one that I watched that was really bad? Bro. Oh my God. What's the one with Zendaya? Shake It Up. That show is ass. Oh my God. That show's so bad. I watched Shake It Up and I was like, damn, I remember I thought the show was so cool. Bro, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's shut up. Dude, rewatch Shake It Up. A lot of I honestly don't rewatch them because most of them are really bad. When you, like, because you have such a good memory of it, and then you rewatch them, and you realize how god-awful they all were. Drake and Josh still was entertaining. Zoe 101 was mildly entertaining. Zach and Cody was not as much as I thought it was, but it was still watchable, because I think Zach and Cody and Sweet Life on Deck were really nostalgic, so it was, like, easy for me to watch those. Gravity Falls. I wouldn't even say Gravity Falls is a kid show. I'll watch Gravity Falls any day of the fucking week. I think it's just an everyone show. It's like a family show. It's just a good show. SpongeBob. Bro, SpongeBob's like brain rot, but it's still entertaining. The early seasons. Ed, Edd and Eddy. That was like one of my favorite shows. All right, let's lock back in. Biaggi for the 60 fucking month sub. My longest sub of the chat. Top of the chat, bro. Zod for the sub. Drew, Tanan, Koiz, and Mr. Srupid for the sub. Jinxie and Sai for the sub. Market Black for the sub.
Key lime pie phenomenon.
Wait, so there was a thread that people were just posting about key lime pie a bunch?
Discussions took place have since been deleted. I was able to find some more recent Reddit threads covering the same.
Full House was ass? Yeah, they should have never made Fuller House. That stupid fucking sitcom. Dumbass family fucking show. Piece of shit show. No entertainment value. Only models what a perfect family that doesn't fucking exist is like. I fucking hate Full House. I've always hated Full House. I will always hate Full House. Full House, dog shit. Every time there's like a stupid conflict that's entirely unrealistic and it's always resolved by the end of the show. Oh my God. What's up, dude? Shut up.
Key lime pie phenomenon.
Horrific take. Bro, Full House is NPC shit. What? Full House? Bro, an episode of Full House is pulling teeth. It's literally like somebody walks in, there's the most mild conflict you've ever heard. The worst fucking jokes ever that are just one-liners. Coupled with like somebody getting upset and then them forgiving them and the show being over. And the lesson being like, family's everything. Full House. Hey, this is a Full House. We got a lot of people in this house. Most family sitcoms around that era were terrible. You know what one wasn't? Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Fire.
In 2016, Reddit user KeyLimeWTF uploaded a long post about his or her investigation into the whole thing, and it read, "So, I'm just gonna throw this one out there since I haven't found anyone who's investigated or discussed this super weird, almost nonsensical mystery. To begin, I was reading a story in my local college newspaper. In fact, it was the most read article on the site. There were 3 comments on the story itself, and one of them seemed utterly strange. There's an absurd amount of references to pop culture names as well as some political names. But the subject of every line relates back to, more often than not, these things. Mrs. Anita Pelaez, Captain Coochie Pelaez, Key Lime Pie, some Coochie's Restaurant, North Carolina near the Biltmore Estate, Key West, Florida. And not every post is exactly the same, but some are. Some reference weird.
I tried the Captain Coochie's key lime pies, and those pie-gasms healed all my symptoms within the first 4 weeks. A pie-gasm? Highly recommend Captain Coochie's key lime pie for anything that ails you. Can't get enough of that key lime pie. Key lime pie. Key lime pie. Can't get enough of that key lime pie or I'll just cry until I die. I don't know what I love. I just love my key lime pies. This feels like somebody that's obsessed with like slam poetry.
Pop culture icons.
I don't know if this is like somebody that's murdering people.
While some just seem to be weird, out-of-place pie recipes. The oldest post we found was from 2009, with the most recent being an awful TMZ story. Super weird, but if you were to Google or research those names associated with key lime pie, what you would discover is that this has been posted all over US media sites. A couple of things here that we discovered down the rabbit hole. Coochie's Key West Bar and Grill existed in one way or another.
Existed, bro. That shit looks like it was fucking a part of the Wild West, man. That looks like it was 80 years ago.
It's listed.
Like that one building that's just been abandoned since you've been existing in your city.
On local eatery websites and Google Maps, but there's really no information as to what exactly it was. The majority of the posts we found were done by a Jake Carson, a fake name, or by celebrity/political figures. Nothing totally makes sense, yet everything is related. Also, who would go through this much trouble for something as ridiculous as key lime pie for a restaurant that isn't real? I found that pretty much everything the OP was talking about in their post was perfectly true. There are indeed thousands upon thousands of strange comments and reviews about Captain Coochie's key lime pies on countless random websites. And a lot of these comments have appeared on sites that have absolutely nothing to do with pie, such as this extremely long and somewhat inappropriate comment that was posted on a memorial site for a woman from San Jose.
No, somebody fucking died and they put this on their fucking memorial site. 2 years have passed so fast. I tried the Captain Coochie's key lime pies, and those pie-gasms healed all my symptoms within the first 4 weeks.
Who passed away at 74. As I also found, a lot of these comments are posted in articles and blogs revolving around suggestive content, such as this other one that appears in an article about a dating show. It reads, "That Captain Coochie Pelaez of Coochieridaville over in Asheville, North Carolina sure enough is one wild and crazy guy. All the women are so wild about him and his famous cheeseburgers and key lime pies." But even though these comments are definitely weird, these are just 2 of thousands of accounts that have been created to post these comments everywhere online. As you might have noticed, the phrasing of these rants seem to follow a bit of a pattern. In pretty much all of the comments, almost all the words have been capitalized where they shouldn't be, and the poster always signs off in the same way.
Hey, Bob, do you know what the difference is in one of Captain Kutcher's famous king-size sirloin steak sandwiches and an Ashton Kutcher movie is? This steak sandwich is so good. Don't forget the key lime pie. It's to die for.
With 3 dots after the last word.
All right, this is like less an ongoing bit inside joke that somebody's spamming on forums and actually getting really fucking weird.
Followed by a fake name.
Sounds like Roger's just crazy. Yeah, sounds like Roger has some weird obsession with like a fake fucking key lime pie verse.
I found that these comments have also been made on random Facebook posts. As you might have guessed, a bunch of people over the years have reached out to these Facebook accounts, and the responses they've gotten have been pretty disturbing, as you can see in this 2016 Reddit thread. The post reads, I decided to send Kuchi Pelaez a message and ask him when the world can know who Captain Kuchi is. I didn't expect a reply, but roughly a month later Kuchi replied, There's just no medicine like an all-natural key lime pie made from scratch. Plus a bunch of other garbled nonsense about key lime pie. After a little bit of back and forth, the user asked Captain Kuchi for the address of the restaurant, and this was the response they got. Close your eyes, let your ears listen to the radio. Do you hear my voice? Can you hear your own soul scream? Let me choose.
Oh, fuck no, dude. I'm not... Why are people interacting with this account? I feel like this is a block and let it fucking leave type of thing. My God. I'm like, hey, do you know where I could try this Captain Kuchi's key lime pie? Do you know you have a soul? I can sense it from here. Do you know what it's like to scream?
My voice that predicts the future or your tormented reach.
Have you ever had your fingernails pulled off of your fucking body?
What do you
block?
Choose. You can choose. Your life, your future. As smart as you are, you may have already found out that the radio drama from 75 years ago was the truth. They are on our planet, and they watch and see everything.
Oh, no, this guy's actually insane. I feel like he's like perma-tripping. They're on our planet, and they watch and see everything. Yeah, that makes me think he's in like some sense of like religious psychosis. Or he's just in a perma-trip.
5 years ago was the truth. They are on our planet, and they watch and see everything. Don't trust anyone. Don't trust the police. They are already controlled by them. And
Salvia? What is he doing? Salvia every day and having the same trip every time? There's no shot, dude. He's been posting about fucking pie-gasms for 5 years.
Lines of paranoid ranting. Strangely, the original message was sent in Swedish, which is the Reddit user's native language. What makes this disturbing is that there was nothing on the user's profile indicating that their first language was Swedish, which indicates that Captain Kuchi could have stalked the user. And eerily, this wasn't the only time this happened. Whenever people reached out to these accounts to ask for information about the key lime pie phenomenon, they would often receive strange responses with very specific information about their lives that the key lime pie people had no reason to know.
Oh my God, stop.
The rabbit hole in this mystery goes pretty deep, but some things have been confirmed to be true. For example, as mentioned in the Key Lime WTF's Reddit,
would y'all, if y'all saw this guy commenting on like a random forum, would you reply to him?
Post, Kuchi's Key West
Nope.
Bar and Grill was a real place in Asheville, North Carolina.
You would ask him where the pie is?
According to...
Is it truly gonna give you... Does the pie-gasm truly solve all ailments?
The dozens...
I have a really big wart on the back of my... I have a weird boil. That's
of Reddit users. The original owners were Oswald C. Pelaez.
Just wondering, does this pie-gasm truly solve all ailments?
A.K.A. Kuchi and his wife Anita Pelaez. But interestingly, even though the random comments...
I have an ass pimple. Those are the worst. Ugh.
And reviews are almost all about...
Butt pimple? A bimple?
Pie. The restaurant was actually known for its burgers. Still, despite this information, it's hard to understand where the connection is between the restaurant and the 15-year-long campaign to flood the internet with strange reviews about their key lime pies. Over the years, this has led thousands of people all over the internet to come up with all kinds of theories to explain the phenomenon. The first theory is that all of the comments and reviews are coming from a single poster. Technically, this is a possibility. I mean, it's not uncommon for people with extreme obsessive personalities to become fixated on something as random as key lime pie and dedicate years to spreading bizarre content across
but it's the same fucking thing over and over again.
Internet. However, the sheer volume of posts, accounts, and languages involved makes this kind of hard to believe. If you think about it, this would require the poster to individually open and verify thousands and thousands of sub-accounts, which would require a ton of different email addresses and more time than we can imagine. This is why a lot of people have suggested that all of these comments could be coming from a bot. The fact that all the comments are written in a similar style makes this a possibility, but there's one major caveat here. Over the past couple of decades, Google has really cracked down on bot accounts, making it increasingly difficult for random bots to open accounts and post comments on random blogs and sites. And sure, this could be a pretty advanced bot that's been updated over the years to be Google's security measures, but there's really very little motive for anyone to take the time to design.
Yeah, to spend that much time to try and bypass Google security for fucking bot spam so you could talk about fucking piegasms from Coochie's restaurant.
And something like this.
Oh my god, do you think it's supposed to be like Coochie? Bro, I feel like this is just some like perv. That's the vibe this is giving. Like Captain, like vagina. I hate saying that word. Like Captain Coochie's key lime pie, give me a piegasm.
So, in the absence of a solid explanation,
like he's saying Coochie. I don't think it's Coochie.
Some slightly more disturbing theories have been proposed by the online community. According to one of the most popular ones, these comments could be a coded method of communication for some sort of cult or underground organization with nefarious purposes. This could explain the endless, seemingly random pop culture references and indecipherable strings of garbled text with random capitalization. I also found some Reddit comments where the users alleged that Coochie's Key West Bar and Grill was being used as a cover-up for something more sinister. For example, in 2017, a user posted a comment saying, I grew up—
Yo, you ever pass a business? You ever pass a business in your area that's most definitely money laundering? Dude, there are multiple places that I pass on a given basis. They get no business. None. No cars ever there. Dud-ass restaurant. Been open for fucking 8 years. Right? You pass them by, I'm like, damn, I haven't seen this restaurant in 4 years. They're still running. No one's there. No one's there. Yo, you're taking drug money. You gotta be. What else is your fucking place doing to stay in business? Outside of money laundering. Like, how are you fucking running? Dude, there's so many businesses that are just surely in the red. Surely in the red.
Up in Arden and drove by it nearly—
like random corner stores. Like a Family Mart. Bro, you ever seen that shit? Even in like, bro, like big city, like New York City type shit. There's so many unsuccessful businesses that get no foot traffic. Like you're for sure fucking laundering money. That or you're just in debt.
Every day of my life and never once saw more than one car there. When I reached my 20s, I assumed it was a money laundering operation or something similar.
Claire's? No, Boscov's. You ever see a fucking Boscov's? Money laundering. Money laundering. Claire's, I would say, is money laundering for some shit. Forever 21. Yeah, a lot of mall stores. A lot of mall stores. Lids. Don't get me on Lids again. I truly believe Lids is a money laundering business. Okay. Knock on wood. You know, I hope they're not. But, bro, you're not selling that many fucking flat brim hats in 2025. Okay? You're not. I know you're not. I know you're not selling that many fucking flat brim hats. Maybe you got one employee, yeah, but like, bro, you're not turning a profit.
Similar.
Any mall kiosk that sells iPhone cases, money laundering.
A friend drove by it near Reddit comments where the users alleged that Coochie's Key West Bar and Grill was being used as a cover-up for something more sinister. For example, in 2017, a user posted a comment saying, I grew up in Arden and drove by it nearly every day of my life and never once saw more than one car there. When I reached my 20s, I assumed it was a money laundering operation or something similar. A friend of mine actually ate there.
No business! None!
Once many.
A customer walks in, the fucking bell rings, everybody's head. Never served somebody a day in their life.
Years ago.
I'll have the key lime pie.
If I recall correctly, it was empty and the food was unremarkable.
No!
It had never occurred to me to do the same. This is honestly just one of those mysteries that you could make an entire documentary series about and you'd still barely be scratching the surface. To this day, nobody really knows where all these comments are coming from, who's posting them, and why or even how many people are involved in this whole campaign. And considering how deep the rabbit hole goes with this one, we can safely assume that it'll probably stay that way for a long time. On Christmas Day 2014, an anonymous 4chan user opened a pretty disturbing thread with the words, "I bought a Wii U, but it was broken, so I..."
Is that poop? Is that poop? Is that poop?
Opened the Wii U, and this thing was inside. What is this? Next to the captions, the user uploaded a couple of images of some sort of brown oval-shaped object inside the console. At first glance, the OP thought
Yeah, we're getting real fucking... Let's get a 4K image of this. This just looks like feces or a dead bird.
it was probably something an animal had left in there. But a few minutes later,
Animal, I'm going poop.
he followed up with some images that looked like something straight out of a nightmare. Apparently, the brown object was some sort of spider nest, and as soon as the OP cracked it open, it looked like this. A few minutes later, the poster commented,
I would have a heart attack. Then and there. I don't have arachnophobia, but that would be... Oh my god. I have always been so scared that if you ever kill... Like, have you ever killed a spider in, like, your room? And you see videos where it's like you kill the spider and then all the babies hatch out and it's like 100 of them just run everywhere. I don't know what I would do. Like, what do you do in that scenario?
At least
fucking fumigate the room. Oh.
The spider's already dead. Whatever happened, it's an egg opened too soon or an egg that never managed to open. The spiders must have devoured each other to stay alive and eventually grew to max capacity and truly died.
Wow.
The size shows they're adults, but the color shows they literally have no plating or skin. 3 minutes later, the OP gave a chilling update saying, this one was still alive. And this is where the thread starts to get a little disturbing. Just a few seconds later, another user commented on the post saying, okay, I googled it for you, OP. That's a dirt dauber nest. The spiders are paralyzed inside of it. If they're not dead by now and they're actually fresh catches, they're gonna be waking up soon.
Oh my god, he sends another picture. They're all gone. Stop.
And responding to the image of the live spider the OP posted, the user warned, this spider kind of looks like a brown recluse. If you let it sting you, your arm is gonna start rotting.
Oh, they're poisonous. That's wonderful. Oh, they're fucking deadly spiders in his fucking Wii.
While you're alive. Responding to the original picture of the spiders, another user commented, by the looks of it, the last one just woke up, and the dirt dauber might not even have started laying its larvae yet. If that's the case, these might all just be paralyzed. Also, I'm afraid for OP's life, since the spider that did wake up looks like a brown recluse, and if that's actually the case, the OP has a dirt dauber nest full of brown recluses. He's in for one hell of a ride.
Holy fuck,
Over the next several minutes, dozens of other users jumped in the chat to warn the OP not to provoke the spiders under any circumstances. Fortunately, shortly after, the OP posted
Provoke the spiders! What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Do you call fucking bug guy? What do you do? How do you fucking get rid of them? They gotta fucking gas your whole house now.
Update to the thread saying, OP here, they weren't dead and they started to move. I ran out of my house and called the exterminator. I'm posting from my cell phone. It's pretty disturbing to think that a nest of poisonous spiders could be growing inside of one of your consoles without you knowing it. And
do you think he's gonna get money from Nintendo?
According to another commenter, it's actually pretty common for
they gave me Mario Party on the house.
dirt daubers to do
Made it all better.
this. Thankfully, it looks like the OP was okay.
Oh my god, now that's gonna be, oh my god, that's actually disgusting. If I opened that shit and I saw a bunch of spiders crawl out.
2020, an anonymous 4chan user posted an image of a missing girl named Lisa Irwin, along with a set of coordinates that point to a random location in the middle of the trees somewhere in Lakeside Village, Kansas. For context, Lisa had gone missing in October 2011 when she was just a 10-month-old baby. That day, Jeremy Irwin, Lisa's dad, came back from work at 4 a.m. and immediately called the cops when he saw his daughter was missing from her crib. Disturbingly, he mentioned to his wife Deborah that the front door was unlocked and that 3 cell phones were missing. During the investigation, a bunch of really strange things started happening, and it was hard for the cops to make sense of anything. Even though some witnesses had reported seeing a strange man carrying a baby wearing a diaper near the area where Lisa had gone missing, they didn't have enough evidence to arrest a particular suspect. Surveillance video from the area showed a man dressed in white leaving a wooded area near the Irwins' house at 2:30 a.m. But the suspect the cops brought in as a result of the footage...
Oh my god, I feel so bad, bro. Being a parent, you get a newborn child and it gets fucking taken from you.
...had rock-solid alibis. Chillingly, when the cops searched the Irwins' house that same year, dogs picked up the scent of a dead body in Deborah's bedroom. When the...
Oh gosh. Plankton for the 3. I don't know what to suggest. Discord, if you play Superliminal. I think I already played that. BRJ, thank you for the 5. Nick Lub and Slam for the sub. What's up for the sub? If you have any videos you happen to watch, give us a play. Video, such tab, give us such tab.
Authorities confronted her about it. She claimed she didn't initially look for her daughter because she was afraid of what she might find. This was just the first in a...
Wait, what? So their kid was just dead in their house?
...series of strange claims and contradictions that Lisa's mom would find herself in. Later, she would allege that the last time she had seen her baby, it had been around 10:30 p.m. But after, she confessed that she had been drinking with a friend and didn't remember when the last time she saw her daughter was. Investigators also accused Deborah of failing a lie detector test, and even her own best friend told the police that Deborah had a dark side and that she believed she could have been responsible for the disappearance of her own daughter. Strangely, the
well, isn't that's a fucking thing? Well, I mean, not 10 months out, but isn't that a thing for a while where it's like some moms or even dads feel like a weird urge to like kill their child? Postpartum something where it's like because that's a felony. Well, yeah, killing the kid would be, but having postpartum depression isn't.
Cops later found that one of the
that's horrible. Oh yeah, I know, but it's like something they can't control. It actually, like the people that have that, it's just like out of nowhere. Like they're very excited to have a child, and then out of nowhere they're getting weird urges to like kill their kid.
3 cell phones that were taken from the house and made a 50-second call late on the night Lisa
it's a mental disorder, yeah.
When missing.
They get help? Oh, well, most of them do.
But both Deborah and...
Because they're so illogical. It's not like your fucking logic ceases to exist. You're still going, this isn't normal.
Jeremy denied making the call. When the cops investigated the call, they found that it had been made to a Kansas City woman named Megan Wright. Interestingly, Megan had once been in a relationship with a suspect in the case, a drifter who lived in a halfway house close to the Irwins. Still, she denied being the one who had picked up the phone on the night of Lisa's disappearance. To this day, the cops are convinced that whoever made that call is responsible for whatever happened to Lisa, but in the absence of new evidence, the case went cold for a very long time. The image you see in the 4chan thread is actually an age
yeah, that right image is AI.
progressed picture released by the authorities to help the public identify the victim, and it shows what Lisa would have looked like at 7 years old.
They're able to do that with, I know they're able to do that with like kids and adults, but they're able to do that with a newborn infant. I feel like all newborn infants look exactly the same.
As soon as the user...
Genuinely. Like they all just look like they're just babies.
Posted the coordinates, some of the commenters started suspecting that the OP was the perpetrator, and that the coordinates pointed to the
because they haven't grown into any features.
Location in the middle of the woods where Lisa's body was located. One user commented, "I just emailed."
Like they're just like blobs. I'm not even trying to be funny. Like I'm serious that I feel like all newborn infants just look like just a generic baby.
This thread to 2 local NBC affiliates in Kansas that cover the Thompsonville and Oskaloosa area. Hopefully this is legit and we can finally do some good and bring peace to a family. But even though a lot of people got in touch with the police over the leaked coordinates, frustratingly, nothing really came of them. And it's unclear if the cops just didn't investigate the coordinates, or if they did but they didn't find anything there. To this day, Lisa's disappearance has created more questions than answers. Was it the guy who was seen in the surveillance footage? Was it the parents? Or the 4chan user? We'll likely never know.
Yeah, that 4chan user is really fucking weird. I feel like the other two could make more sense, but it's like, who the hell would have posted that?
As you probably know, one of the most popular features of 4chan was that it allowed its users to stay completely anonymous, which was part of the culture of the forum. Still, some users chose to have a username to put more weight behind their words and engage in genuine social interactions with others. This was the case with user UTV, who was very active on the 4chan sports board back in the day. Based on his post, UTV was an Englishman who followed the Premier League, was a fan of Aston Villa striker Christian Benteke, and hated Manchester City. Most of his interactions in the boards he participated in are pretty much exactly what you'd expect from a slightly aggressive sports fan in an online board. But there was one thing that made UTV's post stand out in the sea of 4chan threads. Strangely,
Ooh, just fucking blatant racism.
UTV had a secret admirer, an anonymous
Secret admirer, that's what we're pointing out? Bro just said national teams shouldn't be filled with foreigners. National teams shouldn't be filled with Africans.
4chan threads. Strangely, UTV had a
We're just gonna glaze by that one. So all of his posts were like really normal outside of this one.
secret admirer, an anonymous user who tracked, archived, and followed every single one of UTV's posts and comments across more than 250 threads. Whenever UTV posted anything, the anonymous user would archive his posts, comment on them, and summarize his activities with perfect precision. At first, it was kind of funny, and it seemed like the user was just a troll who liked to mess with UTV for no particular reason. And it seemed like the trolling had the desired effect, as UTV would often blurt out some pretty aggressive comments at the anonymous user, frustrated with the level of obsession the user had developed towards him. In one thread, UTV commented, "Archiving my posts in here is one thing, but you're actually stalking me in other threads too. Get a life." After weeks of stalking and obsessing over UTV's every move, the user earned himself the nickname The Archiver from other board members who found his activities hilarious. Unfortunately for UTV, the more he engaged with the archiver, the more the archiver would obsess over logging, categorizing, summarizing, praising, and decorating his posts. And
I feel like a lot of this is troll shit though. Like you're feeding into it, bro. You're clearly like an older man that really likes fucking football and you're obsessed with your team. And so one guy just finds your channel, rage baits you one time, you full fucking faceplant fall for it, and then he just feeds into it.
like I said, at first it was kind of funny, especially if you were just a random 4chaner watching the whole thing develop from a distance. But after a few weeks, the
That's you? Yeah, I do fall for rage bait quite often.
plot took a pretty creepy turn. In July 2013, the archiver was no longer satisfied with simply logging the posts, so he started composing songs and poems based on UTV's interests and personality, including a limerick that read, "There was once a young Phil from Kent who loved to call Frodo an ent. He bet against Villa in a 3-1 thriller. They lost and his money was sent." It's worth noting that UTV's real name was actually Phil, meaning the archiver had started finding out more and more personal information about him as time went on. Over the following weeks,
Bro just gotta hop off 4chan, man.
the archiver progressed from songs and poems to other kinds of worship and
When I first arrived, you all circle jerked? What?
obsession, which included making ink blot tests featuring UTV's posts, as well as designing detailed floor plans for the home he would like to live in if he and UTV ever moved in together. He even made preparations for UTV's funeral with detailed instructions for his family to follow on the
Okay, never mind. This is no longer funny. This is just creepy. This is... No, that's weird. No, that's weird. Yeah, we're drawing the line about... Yeah. Detailed things about the funeral? No, that's just weird.
day of the ceremony. The madness continued for several weeks until on October 7, the archiver made his final post about UTV in the TRB board saying, "I have been with UTV for 255 threads. This is the last one. My parents have discovered my UTV works and they have insisted I remove everything of the type from my computer and be done with it. They will be monitoring my activities now to ensure I
Bro probably got a cease and desist.
cannot do it anymore. This is my final message. I'm sorry to UTV and I hope he sees
Or got fucking, like, actually potentially charged for harassment.
this and understands. I have one more gift to share with him. This 97-page document contains every personal work I've created that involves UTV in any way. It is for him. I do not want anyone else to read it. However,
Oh, nah, no, this is really fucking weird. No, this is really fucking weird. 97-page document he made for him.
I cannot stop you from doing so. As the entire internet soon found out, the archiver wasn't lying about the document. He literally compiled an almost 100-page PDF featuring everything he had written and designed over almost 5 months of insane obsession over a random dude on 4chan. The Phil Marillion, as the archiver titled the document, contained detailed information about Phil's posts, his interests, and his interactions with the archiver.
Nah, this is so weird. I feel like this started as like rage bait and somewhat of like a social experiment where you're like, let me just pick a random guy on a thread and just fucking document what he does. And then actually just full on turned into like obsessive stalking.
On the front page, an explanation for the document reads, Why am I doing this? Because UTV is my passion, my hobby, and my social life. I love him, and I love archiving his posts. Archiving his posts isn't enough. They are my bread and butter, but this is the salt and pepper on the sandwich that spices it up. The rest of the 97-page document is about as crazy as you'd expect from a guy who spent all his waking hours stalking another guy on 4chan. It contains detailed stories and fantasies involving the archiver and UTV, a detailed plan to make UTV like him more, pictures of inventions and gadgets the archiver designed using snippets of UTV's posts, an incredibly dark and meticulously planned blueprint to abduct UTV.
What?
And hold him hostage.
A ransom note? We have your son require $40 million to give him back to you, light on cash.
Hostage for £40 million. And so much.
We're gonna send you a piece of him for every week that we don't get $40 million.
More stuff that you can't even imagine. When the archiver shared his masterwork, Phil responded only with a question mark and then vanished forever from 4chan. To this day, the internet.
What a response. 97-page document, question mark. That's it.
It still doesn't know what to make of the archiver or his motivations behind obsessing over a stranger to such an insane degree. Some allege mental illness, others think the archiver just genuinely loved Phil. But whatever the case, the PDF served as a wake-up call to be careful.
Loved Phil, bro. I feel like that's not love, man. Love's like a caring thing, not creepy.
People who you talk to or give information about yourself online, because you never really know what they're doing with it.
Wow, bro, that was fucking so weird. I feel like that hard pivoted from rage bait to just insanity. Dude drops a 100-page monologue just to get hit with a question mark. What? What? That's it. Oh my gosh. Well, that was an interesting video. All right. Snaggy and V Harry for the sub, Derek, Rory, and King for the sub, Jaw for the 3. Been able to stream, listen to your YouTube videos for quite a bit. Well, welcome. Miku and Moritz for the sub, Unknown for the sub, Line Give for the 3. All right, chat, we're calling that there. If you have any videos you want to watch or games you want me to play, video suggestion tab, game suggestion tab, it's how I find most of the videos that I watch and the games that I play. So if you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, send those there. Outside of that, I will be live tomorrow around like 4:15, 4:30 EST. It's going to be a bit of a regular React day for probably like the first 2.5, 3 hours. And then we're going to be hopping into either games with the guys or random games with chat. Probably going to be like a 5-hour stream tomorrow. And then I am gone for TwitchCon. I will be gone the 16th and the 17th. I will be doing a Rivals event the 18th at 2:30 EST. It'll be like 3.5 hours for Geoguessr. Then I'm gone 19th, 20th. I'm back the 21st. And we will be grinding out content nonstop until Halloween. We have a charity stream the 30th of October for breast cancer. But outside of that, we just have a bunch of, reacts, video ideas, fucking, the vlog's going to be posted, obviously, as well. Bunch of new horror games dropping, bunch of random new games dropping, maybe a collab with Jason the Ween. We're going to be doing Backseat Drivers with King Wolves and some other party games and other random shit coming up. So we got a lot of content planned. But also, if you have any other stuff you want me to play or watch, video/app, smoking it for the 5. L spelling on my part, bro, you're good. All right. But I will be posting on the main and the philosophy right when I end, so go watch that. But outside of that, chat, W fucking stream. And let's fucking raid. Who do we want to raid today? Yusuf? What is Yusuf doing? Where is Yusuf? Here he is. We could raid Yusuf. Should we raid Yusuf? Why not? Why not? All right. W stream. Appreciate y'all, and I'll catch y'all later. We are going to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2.